Because I actually made my lunch on time.
Did you make enough for everybody?
Technically.
Are we ever gonna get it?
Nope.
Fair.
You see, I say technically because I'm eating just leftover pasta I made the other day.
But no, oh, like, you didn't miss anything exciting last week. You just missed a bunch of Team Rocket grunts being beaten up.
And they killed the ants without me.
Oh yeah, that also happened.
Yeah, you missed the boss battle.
Yeah, you missed them fighting.
No.
You missed them fighting ants. You missed Sylvis actually using the bomb.
Wait, you used the bomb?
Yeah.
Now we have to get a new bomb.
Yeah, and then GC is not selling any Aquas Fire at the fucking potion shop.
I wonder why.
Stifling my creativity.
Wait, we went to a shop. Oh, there was
Back
a
at the
shop.
back in the main town, there was like one shop, and it was a potion shop.
They probably were broke because their gold was missing.
They had like five potions of healing, two good potions, and one bad potion.
I mean, a potion of dark vision in a party
That's
filled with
pretty bad.
people who can't. The majority of you can't see in the dark.
I have a ball. Thank you.
Well, I can hear a cow, so I'm assuming we are all here except Halloween, who I already know won't be able to make it right away. So let's
Yep,
get
they
into
got ran
it.
over by a bus, or didn't get run over by a bus. Something involving a bus.
I thought it was a train, but anyway.
Aren't trains just really like rigid buses?
Last time on Sinful Lights, the party continued their exploits in the ant caverns, where they discovered a number of things. They discovered some mushrooms that was causing them various confusing effects on them. They also discovered a golden door, which none of them could open, apparently. Because, turns out, nobody has thieves' tools in the party anymore since Remy left.
Rip.
They then continue onward and fought and went to the deepest layers of the colony, where they fought off against the Ant Queen, who accuses them of trying to rob her of all her gold. There, they did battle with her royal guard, and her minions that she kept summoning, as well as some various effects from the two giant crystals that were in the room. It was a battle where various things happened, and eventually the party came out victorious, claiming all the spoils that were in the room. They also found a key that opened up the golden door that they couldn't open before, where they found the town of Spotty's gold, which a number of people were surprised at the fact that, oh, that's a lot of gold for this small town. After reclaiming the gold, the party then went back to Spotty, where after Gwen decided to rub it in the face of the mayor that they had found the gold and about how lazy of a mayor she was, they were considered heroes of the town, getting free room and board and discounts at the one store in town, ran by a very smiley undead. They they did away with it. They did some shopping, and then left the town. waving goodbye to Leo and the rest of the men who were going back to the ant caverns to collect all the gold because they themselves could not have brought it all back but themselves. They then started traveling further on, where they eventually got to the ruins of Richter, which, according to Silvis's map, is believed to hold one of the marked weapons. It was also the location of where where a rogue gladiator by the name of Grimlock was also last seen. As they entered, they encountered a number of bandits on the outskirts. Well, people that they didn't know were bandits at the time, at the outskirts of the ruins. As they talked to them, they managed to very thoroughly intimidate them by saying, "Oh, we've already killed Colosseum fighters, bringing up their victory over Debol," and also showing off the fact that they were in fact very powerful. So the bandits didn't give them much trouble and just let them through. Inside of the ruins, they met a number of things. They met a hallway filled with a bunch of dead bodies with arrows sticking out of it. Immediately seeing this as a trap, they decided to explore the other sides of the ruin, where they found a chest covered in blood in a room also filled with blood, which turned out to be a mimic, which they handily defeated, and also pushed a button on that side of the room, which turned off that side of the arrows. Gwen decided to test it out and take a step on the middle room trap and activate the arrows, which impaled her from one side of the room, not from the other. They then went to the other side where they saw a giant wooden tortoise which shot electricity at them once they got close enough. After a good shot from Ray, they were able to turn on the button without getting much electricity in their system from the turtle, outside of Silvis, who was immediately hit and stunned. Going further in, they met their greatest challenge yet. They met the Elemental Four siblings of bandits, or that's what they introduced themselves as when they first arrived. As the party approached them, these siblings informed them that if they wanted to continue further, they would need their keys, and then proceeded to set them up in a trap where they were surrounded by stone walls, each separating the party, causing everyone to have a one-on-one fight with one of the siblings. Each fight went in various ways. Silvis, not falling for any of the tricks of the water genasi, just waited out until she came up to him, and he promptly knocked her out. The fire genasi was up against Halloween, and upon realizing that, oh shit, she can see in the dark, realized his trap wasn't going to work against her, so promptly gave up after one hit. The other two lasted a bit longer. The Earth Genasi kept fighting off against Ray, who kept tricking him due to the fact that he couldn't see her at all, due to being invisible to all creatures with dark vision in the dark. And lastly, we had the poor Air Genasi versus Gwen, who Gwen decided to put her in an oven, essentially, at one point, just trapping her with a bunch of vines and a stone wall with her brimstone meteorite on the other side of it. They all eventually yielded, no deaths were had, as the party got their keys, and upon being informed, they would be informed that the middle pillar is where they needed to insert their keys in order to deactivate the trap. That's where we last left off. Now, party, I leave it up to you. What do you do as you come here, as you breathe, knowing that you've already won this fight against against the siblings. All the siblings are either incapacitated or uh, on the ground sitting, not wanting to cause any more trouble.
I'm gonna go insert my key so I can get out of this water.
And if they loot their bodies, no,
They're not even dead.
doesn't mean you can't loot their bodies.
Silvus, as you approach the podium, you find no place to put the key in the key slot.
What? Alright, guess I'll swim back.
Hey, are you guys all right over there?
You hear a
Close
muffled
into the wall.
Anya. You hear a muffled Anya from the other side of the wall, who's ever nearby.
We don't know who's nearby. We can't see past the wall. You gotta tell us.
Well, oh, well. Actually, Hack Cow, are you in the game? I don't see you.
You're not.
I'm here.
I'm here. It's just things are like taking a bit long to load.
Fair enough.
So the middle slot here then?
Yeah, as you approach closer, you do see slots to insert your key.
Alright, let's get these walls down.
Okay. Assuming
Random
everyone.
questions. Random questions for things I missed in the last session. Did we end up taking the gold that we found that wasn't the town's gold?
Yes.
Okay.
We got 10,000 gold out of that quest.
I just remembered there was a room that there was gold in, and it was like, this isn't enough for it to be the town's gold.
Mm-hmm. Took that too.
Okay.
The lion guy
Hey.
didn't stop us, so.
The wall's gone.
Yes, as you insert the keys, the walls go down, assuming you all went to the middle and did it. Now you're left
Please
here
do,
with.
good.
Now you're left here. Anya, you didn't really get to see much of the fights. You only heard muffled sounds of combat. Looking around, you see where Ray is. You see Earth Genasi currently sitting on the ground, very injured. Same with the Fire Genasi over here. You see over here the Water Genasi is completely knocked out on the floor.
Okay, where are
And
the other two party members? Other party members, sorry. Are we missing a party member?
no, I mean there's Gwen who is right. No, well there's Gwen over here who is in this corner. Ray over here.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that person. I was like, I saw everyone, and I was like, okay, where's the last person?
Things are just.
We were hiding.
Alright, up. This one is just being weird for me.
Eh.
Oh, I know. I
get,
couldn't find your physical character.
Let's go forward then. Presumably that's the way forward. This guy's just kneeling on the ground, right?
He's just sitting on the ground. Anya, as you went over there, you saw a. Would you have dropped the entangled spell, Gwen, or would you just left it up for her to be trapped in there for a bit longer?
Yeah, just left it there.
You would see an Air Genasi currently tied up by a bunch of vines.
Guys,
Still squirming and whining the whole time. Let me out! Fight me!
I'm gonna look at this guy on the ground and say, I'm gonna point down this hallway. Is that where the goblin is? Grimlock?
Yes, that's. Grimlock is currently in that direction. He also has two more. Surprisingly enough, he convinced two other bandit leaders in the area to help him out with this, but.
So he has other people up there?
Yes, only
Okay,
two.
good to know.
A giant orc and a gnome, from my understanding. Or from what I saw, at least.
Is the gnome especially tiny to make up for the giant orc?
He shrugs. I mean, it's a gnome. They all look very short to most of us.
Let's move. What else to do here?
Okay.
This person's not dead, right?
They're dead.
No, they're unconscious. If you approach
Put an
close,
X on him, I had to be sure.
well, I only put an X on the unconscious ones. I delete the ones who die.
Fair enough. There's a wall here, isn't there?
No, there is a door here with 4 key slots.
Wait,
But there's 5 keys?
Oh, 5 key slots. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Math.
Yeah, I was like, do we need more keys? Okay.
Wait.
Where's the 5th key?
No, it is only 4. What are you? You
Oh,
confused?
right, because there's only 4
Yeah,
Genasi,
there was
so I was
yeah,
confused because
yeah.
Oleg wasn't here. There will be a bit of 5th
Yeah.
one.
Gwen, can you move your character, or are you still not in the map?
Still loading.
No
It's
worries.
like, I can't.
No worries. I'll just move. I'll just move your character for you for a bit.
Bro's running Window XP.
The MacBook is even worse.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
that's an L.
Why? It's actually gonna tell me you're using Edge.
They're using Edge.
I swear to
Actually,
God.
I don't know if Mac is their own thing. I assume that since we've gone back to town and stuff, we've like long rested, so I can be at maximum HP.
Yeah.
Yes. And since the only fight before this that you were actually in, Anya, was against a mimic, which really only injured. I think it only injured. Yeah, it only injured the gnome. So
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna insert our keys and get it forward.
as you insert your keys, a resounding click comes from the door as it slowly slides up.
That's inconvenient. We're not gonna get our keys back.
What would we possibly need them for?
Maybe it's locked on the other side too. Only get locked in, do we?
Hmm.
Anything distinctive as the doors raising? Anything we see on the other side?
You see a stone cavern ahead of you.
Alright.
As you walk forward, let me just pull up this.
Dramatically change the map. How'd you get there? It won't let you walk there. Oh, you can just drag yourself there. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I try to do the normal like button walk into it. It doesn't let you.
As you walk forward, you start to hear the sound of voices off in the distance. One rather deep, and the other two a bit more high-pitched,
High-pitched?
grangly. Yes. You hear the deeper voice start speaking. But boss, what if the weapon isn't actually here? I mean, we don't actually know anything about this place. You just keep saying, oh, the weapon's here, the weapon's here. How do we know it's actually here?
As we're approaching, I'm gonna turn off my drift globe so they don't see us walking in.
Well, Anya still has the lights on their staff, so...
Damn it.
Anya, put like a black cloth over it or something.
True.
I mean, technically any sort of cloth would work because that's how the light spell works. Also, when did I get the light spell cast on me? Because I didn't cast it myself.
No, you put the crystal on your staff.
Yeah, remember the glowing crystals from the
Oh, yeah.
ant cave? You put one on your staff.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I take it off and well, no, I can't see. Okay, this is Anya. Anya goes, "Oh, the weapon's here."
Who was that?
He's reignite my drift globe.
He says, as I now move you over to the map to see what you see. As you yell this out and then enter into the room, you see 3 individuals.
I don't see any.
Oh, you see the
Yeah,
shadow.
they're a bit too far away.
You see the silhouettes of individuals off in the distance.
Nope. I don't see
Are
them.
they just standing in the dark?
Are they over
do
here?
not have any light sources?
Wait, hold on,
Hello?
hold on.
I hear you. Are you under here? No. Are they over here? No. Are they over here? Still no.
Out of the
I see a
darkness,
health bar, but I don't see a person.
Out of the darkness, you see these 2
Oh.
individuals walk up. Well, 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 says the smaller gnome-like individual. I see we have some company here.
Your voice is really carry from all the way over there.
It's a cave.
Ah, true.
You'll
Where's
not talk.
Grimlock?
Who's Grimlock?
The boss. Wouldn't you like to know? Says the big one.
Well, yeah, I asked a question because I wanted to know the answer.
The boss is currently getting what we came here for. A weapon of the marks. Worth thousands on the market.
Get it? Mark it? Is it marked?
Did you mean to say
You
that?
see the big one laugh a little as you say that. The gnome just rolls his eyes.
DM.
Alright, that's a problem. We were also after the weapon, and we're also after your boss. So we already got past the first line of defenses, and then the second line of defenses, and the third line of defenses. You can either fall here at our feet, perish, or we can go past you and just get to your boss.
As you say this, you hear a loud slam, as if stone hitting on stone, and in the distance you hear, "Ah! I got it!" As as the as off in the distance you hear, "I finally got it! The weapon of the
Never heard of that before.
the the ogre not ogre the orc and gnome both look over. Boss, are you oh. They step to the side as you see this goblin individual clad in gladiatorial armor.
Okay, now I know him.
Currently in his hand, he holds a long sword crackling with electricity. His eyes crackle at the same electricity. He
Alright,
looks
do an attack roll to disarm.
to the party and okay, make an attack roll, aiming for his arm.
Not one.
As you shoot at him, he is in a quick motion of lightning and speed. You see his arm just move quickly, deflecting the arrow with his blade. Foolish people who come here to rob my grave. I shall punish you all for your
He's monologuing.
misdeeds.
I do it again.
That can be said within 6 seconds.
Caught me monologuing.
Okay, you can roll damage. And now I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
I knew that was coming.
Hey. Alright, do some mobile. Let's go! Let's go! I got a 7.
Oh, okay. When you said let's go, I was like expecting a high number, and I was like 7.
Are you playing with wooden blocks? What's that noise, Cal?
I was moving my pencil.
Oh, like Legos.
Oh.
Let's go! I got a
It is
nat
wood.
20.
Oh my goodness.
For once, it wasn't me.
Oh
Don't
shit!
worry. We got
Fine,
2 nat
what-
20s.
Ah! Okay, I see how it is.
Initiative goes crazy.
Wow.
We stole the DM's nat 20s, guys.
Also, Gwen, you did not select your character when you rolled initiative.
I don't think I can do that on mobile.
The fucking whiplash between playing Eevee and Ray goes hard.
I'm glad I rolled high on the initiative because I need to get far away from these melee people.
Murder the rabbits.
Kill the
There we go.
rabbit. Kill the rabbit.
Alright, there we go. My roll 20's loading.
Yay. Finally.
There we go. Now I just gotta find you guys. Oh, there you guys are. We go all the way down here.
Also, I realized the
You're right
problem
there.
with the wall earlier. I'm used to using WASD because I also play on Foundry sometimes, and then here it actually uses the arrow keys and it confuses me.
Mm-hmm.
for movement.
There are now 2 Gwens on the field.
How did
Let's
they roll
kill
the
them both.
number? Kill me.
I mean, I'll kill one of you.
You come. Don't be the correct one.
Which one's the correct one?
Me.
There's 2 of you.
The one farthest away from the party.
Ah, okay. Okay, so the one farthest away from the party is you. So I delete this one.
Oh. Wrong one.
Fine. Reroll your initiative again.
Okay.
DM, you can just right click the token and add turn to put one in the turn order.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
And I'll give you a 7 because that's what you deserve.
Yeah. I rolled 2 7s in a row. What are
Oh
the
wait, we were talking about how we stole the DMs and had 20s, but Grimlock still got a 20.
odds?
I
Steal
mean-
all of them.
I mean, both Ray and Anya are still faster, as I now need to play a boss battle music. As you fight Grimlock, possessed by the blade.
No, we're fighting the Three Stooges.
Okay, Ray, we start off with you.
Oh shit. Sorry, one sec. Alright, I'm here.
Is the boss music playing for anyone else? Because it's 000 out of 000 for me.
Hmm.
I mean, it's playing for me.
Well, I think that there's only one logical thing to do. But I won't. Instead, I'm gonna cast Tail of Thorns with my bonus action,
Okay.
which was a really shit roll, but okay. And then I'm going to attempt to shoot the fuck out of the big guy.
Okay. That misses.
Yike.
That also misses.
Ooh. Wow, Ray's just really off her game today. Okay.
Dread Ambusher.
Just gonna move over here.
Quick on your feet, but slow with your fingers.
That was Dread Ambusher's second attack. I don't know.
Right, you're level 4. Right,
Yeah, we're not the other
Yeah.
party.
I forgot, you're
We'll become level 5 if you want us to.
I mean, yeah, it sounds like you want us to be level 5.
Anything else in your turn, Ray?
I can't even take my bonus action to cry, so no.
No, you can't.
Anya, it's your turn.
Five,
This is the first time
10,
I've rolled really
15,
bad.
20, 25, 30. Hey, are you okay? You seem to be talking like different than you were before you picked up the sword. You might want to like put
He's
it
on-
down.
He's not holding it anymore. Rolled with his arm.
Oh. Did it succeed?
Well, I need
He's not rolling damage.
I need him to roll a strength save after you did that. So
Okay.
no, he's still holding the sword.
Yeah. So, do you mind like just putting it down and we can just like talk about this peacefully? I cast Bless on, let's say, Sylvis, Owen, and Archer person.
She has a name.
Since when?
So you say, but I don't know the name of this person who said they call it. You may call Ray. with that, sure, I'll give bonus action bardic inspiration to say Sylvis. And with that, I'm done.
Grimlock's turn. Grimlock is going to step here, and then, as an action, he's going to cast. Using the blade, he points it towards you and Sylvis and Ray, and he's going to cast Lightning Bolt. I need you both to make me. I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, does Bless work on saves as well?
I believe so.
Right. So rub some salt in the wounds.
Not that
26.
you need it.
Yeah.
Can I save the bliss instead of wasting it?
You
Bless
don't waste
works. There's no wasting it. It happens every turn.
Okay.
You can use it as many times as you
So
want a
use it.
turn. Does a 13 pass?
A 13.
Probably not.
Unfortunately, a 13 does not pass this save. You needed to beat a 15.
Damn.
Sorry, you both fail.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Damn. Okay, here comes 86.
Wait, what?
You didn't know what he was. He said lightning bolts. It's.
I did not hear lightning bolts.
Didn't know. He said.
Yeah, I said lightning bolt.
Okay.
I did not hear the bolt.
As 21,
Oh!
21 points of electric damage to you, Ray, and half of that to you, Sylvis.
Easy. Lightweight.
And then for his bonus action, okay, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
A goblin with 30 feet of movement.
You
He
then
has to use
see
a bonus action to move.
you'll then see him flex a little as he goes into a rage.
He's a barbarian.
Sylvis, it's now your turn. You successfully dodged lightning a little.
A little bit singed, a little bit.
And you see this man coming up on you, fronting.
Front only one. What? He's holding just like a falchion or a sword or something.
He's holding a longsword that's sparkling with electricity.
Okay, so he does not have range. So I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna shoot him again. Oh, pew. 16.
16. Does a 16 hit you, Grimlock?
Oh, I'm sorry. Bless. My bad. 20.
Nope. A 20 will
He
hit.
rolled
Menace.
3 4s.
Uh, 16 points of damage and need a wisdom save from his ass.
Okay, 16 halved, that's 8. Okay, so it is. Okay, wisdom saving throw from you, Grimlock. Ooh, you're not good at these.
That beats.
He is not afraid of you, Sylvis.
Okay.
I have a bit of a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
Yes.
Ray was already damaged from the other fight. I'm like, why is Ray at a negative number?
Second one, bonus action. Nice. That is 14 each.
Well, I mean, I also saw that if they do enough damage, if they do 28 more damage, I'm just dead. So.
I feel like you
That's
die
me.
from the failed death saves first.
Okay,
Honestly, I would hope.
it is now the Gnome Bandit Leader's turn. Gnome Bandit Leader sees you, Anya, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Curse you, stubby legs!
Aha!
Calculated.
I have equally stubby legs, but I have 30 feet of movement.
Well,
Buddy.
it's gonna throw two daggers at you. A 14?
I don't know. I haven't looked at my AC in a while. It hits my armor class of 14.
And the first dagger hits you. The second dagger does not. As I now need to roll damage. You take 4 points of piercing damage as this dagger embeds itself into your shoulder, Anya.
Ow.
I also need you to make me a Constitution saving throw to keep up less.
Sure. Screw you, add your con save.
Halloween's gonna run up. She is going to rage.
Which activates her Wheel of Rages.
She has a macro for
And
it.
The turn order disappeared.
What? Oh, my bad. I exited out of the turn order. I have no idea where she put that. So, 4. A 4. What does a 4 give you? A 4.
4. Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you're holding until the end of the rage. Your weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains light and thrown properties. With a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60. The weapon leaves your hand. The weapon reappears in your hand at the end of the current turn.
Interesting. And she'll go in for a stab. And she'll go into for a stab. Sure. Why not? Recklessly. 20. That hits. Dealing. Oof. A lot. Gah! You see the gnome just flinch at this other gnome just stabbing him. Ah, you. B is gonna B seeing Ray down is gonna use two of his D6s to heal you. For only 3. Ray, you're back up at 3 HP. B is now also going to cast Eldritch Blast against the... Actually, he's going to cast Eldritch Blast against Grimlock. Missing with a 16. He's going to back away because he does not want any of that. It's now the Orc Bandit leader's turn.
I still find it amazing I missed that big of a target.
Twice.
Soon to be thrice, probably.
He runs directly up to you, Gwen, seeing as you're the closest one to him. And he goes in. Ah! He is just screaming the whole way to you as he goes in for his 3 attacks.
Oh, 3.
Scimitar.
Okay.
Scimitar.
Okay.
Scimitar. And his bonus action, the offhand dagger attack you. Okay. You take 5 slashing and 7 piercing as he just goes at you with a flurry of attacks, Gwen.
Okay. Oh, there goes my temporary hit points. I take 1 point. I'm just. Ow.
Gwen, it is now your turn. You have a giant
Alright,
orc. You have a giant orc that's fronting on you.
Alright. Okay, there's no way I roll low this time if I roll 2 7s in a row. I've just gotta instantly toss my chromatic orb at the orc.
Do it at disadvantage.
Alright. Oh!
That
Oh,
misses as he easily just ducks away from your chromatic orb.
damn. Oh my god, I have so many other things I could have done. I don't know why I did that. Ugh. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Ray, you are prone on the ground. What do you do?
Stand up.
Okay. You stand up.
And let's try to. Oh, because I got knocked out, Hail of Thorns concentration completely ended. Damn it.
Oh no.
Shit.
Bless you.
I have how much? What? I have fucking 15 movement. Get me back here. And let's try this again.
That misses.
Damn. Well, there ain't much else I can do.
Anya, it's now your turn. This gnome just threw a dagger at you. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to ignore them as I see the orc swinging multiple attacks at people, and Hello and handily messing with the gnome anyways. Hey, big guy, I challenge you to a duel.
Huh?
Yeah, you. Here we go.
What? What do I? Okay, I need
It's
to
a
make a
DC 14 Wisdom save.
Okay, a wisdom save, you say?
God
21.
damn it! I've used the spell twice and it just insta fails. And it's a second level spell.
Small rabbit, say lots of words.
I said like 5.
Starts
Brenda.
counting on his fingers to see how much that is.
No. With that failed miserably, Anya will just move over to her backline buddies. And I won't use my bonus action right this second, so I'm done. I'll save some inspirations for when they're needed.
It is now Grimlock's turn. Grimlock is gonna walk up to you, Silvus. Defiler!
Now that you're
As he goes in with 2 swings with the marked weapon. $16?
Nope.
Oh, 2 16s.
Both miss.
He goes in swinging as you expertly dodge his attacks. Silvus, it is now your turn.
Where is it? Ah, perfect. Okay. Gonna go for a knock. Let me sure. Oh, okay. Doesn't have to be a melee weapon attack. It has to be a weapon attack. So let's just go with hand crossbow. Best bonuses with bless, and I'll throw in the bark for a 21.
That hits.
Roll me a con save, DM.
For Grimlock, okay. I can gladly do that. How does a 28 sound?
Triple attack, give me my strength saving throw.
Okay, he has advantage on this.
Aha!
Oh wait, no, it's strength checks, not saves. My bad.
And 13 piercing damage. Jesus Christ, DM.
Well, yeah, the DM doesn't only roll 20s or anything.
Bonus action, hand claw spell. 8 piercing.
Okay, so that's in total
That's
8
four.
plus 8, 16 plus 5.
And that's me.
Okay. Your attacks doing not as much damage as you would hope against this creature as he is raged.
They do it just as much as I expected them to.
It is now Gnome Bandit's turn. The Gnome Bandit's gonna go straight after Halloween. Going in with his 3 attacks. All at advantage because she reckless. 18. 11. Oh. The dagger definitely hits, and I also believe the scimitar hits. Looking at Halloween's sheet now. Yep. Nine plus 6, that would be 15. So 7. Okay. This gnome going in at the other gnome with a flurry of attacks, slightly injuring Halloween. Halloween is going to return the favor. Hitting. I don't think this gnome's going to win this fight. 16. Okay, 16 damage. Well, 16 points of force damage to this creature.
Yeah, we really need Halloween to start hitting this guy over here.
And mobile. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She'll run up
Hey,
and...
Halloween, you mind moving 5 feet back, please? Other way.
What?
Just ping on the map.
Just move beside Silvis. There we go. Thank you.
B's turn. B is going to start shooting at the big guy. As in Grimlock, not the actual big guy.
And he started blasting.
He doesn't need the bless, apparently.
I said, he did last turn.
11. That's 11 points of unreduced force damage to Grimlock. It's now the orcs. It's now the giant orc's turn. Seeing you still up, Gwen, he's coming at ya.
No! Get away from me!
9,
And natural 20.
8, 18.
I'm using shield. I'm using shield on that one. Gives me a +5 AC.
Okay. As you put up the shield, desperately trying to stop this onslaught of attacks, he's just smacking at you over and over again. Why no hurt? Why no hit? That's all he's... It's now your turn, Gwen. As you are frustrating the heck out of this guy.
Getting tired of this. I'm gonna use Mind Sliver on him.
Okay. Use Mind Sliver.
Let's go. Intelligence saving throw.
Ah! He just holds his head in pain as you do that.
See, what does it actually do?
I'm surprised he's this intelligent.
Okay, so alright, he has to subtract a D4 on the next saving throw he makes. So
Okay.
if anyone else wants to throw anything at him, now's a good time. It lasts until 1 round.
Okay. Ray, it is now your turn.
Hold on.
You have a giant ogre who's slightly injured, Grimlock who's taken some hits, and the
Oh,
gnome
that's
who
an
is...
ogre shit. Alright, that doesn't. But I will try to use. Well, fucking, can I even hit them? Is the question.
13. Don't forget you
Aw,
have Bless.
fucking-
Don't forget you have Bless.
Yay, bless. Please.
That hits. Who were you hitting?
Big guy.
Yep, that definitely hits. For 9 piercing and 4 force. Okay, you're at this HP.
I'll be using that as well.
Okay, roll your extra D4, I believe.
Yep.
Doing 2 more damage.
It just chip damage. It all counts.
All the damage against this big guy. Anya, it's now your turn. Unless you have something else you wanted to do, right? I'll take that as a no. Anya, your turn.
Okay. I have far too many concentration spells in my spell list. Let's go with Eldritch Blast at I pick this guy since no one else is fighting at the moment.
That misses.
It misses regardless. Yeah, but I had to aim it at someone. And then I will bravely move.
You will bravely move.
Over here.
Oh. Getting closer to the fray, I see.
And just for healthy measure, I will give away another Bardic Inspiration. This time to B. Why not?
Okay.
My turn.
Grimlock's turn. On Grimlock's turn, he is going to do something I just now realized he had. He's going to do this. He's going to do this against... let's see.
Did he activate his aura?
Yes,
When
he
he
did.
rages, he activates the aura.
Yeah. He's going to target you, Sylvis. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm assuming this is magic.
It's a barbarian feature, so I'm not 100% sure it would be called
Sounds like magic
magic.
to me. I'm sure it's not natural that he's bringing up a storm around him.
I mean, you can certainly. I think this is magic.
2 13s.
So it didn't matter. Let me check something real quick.
Bless. 17.
That passes.
Mm-hmm.
You only take.
I felt like. It does not. Your magic resistance would not work.
Why? It makes no
You
sense.
have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Shut up. Fucking
Regardless, he rolled 2 13, so it doesn't really matter. You take.
Oh, I know. I'm just doing this for future reference.
You take
It's called magic resistance.
What quantifies a spell anyway?
You take
Not
3.
this.
Sylvis, you take 3 lightning damage.
Okay, we're rounding damage up now.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, 2 lightning damage. And then he's going to throw some reckless attacks at you. $19.
Just hits. Does not
14.
hit.
The 14 does not hit. However, you are going to be taking 12 slashing and 10 lightning damage as he swings at you with this long sword, crackling with lightning as it slashes through you.
24 HP.
That's
It'd be really fun to use this sword against people.
That's his turn. Sylvis, it's now your turn.
And I'm assuming I have advantage since he reckless.
Yep.
Okay. This time I'll try to put on the hurt. And crossbow sharpshooter. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on
Oh.
missing on that.
Oh no.
2d8s. So that's
That's 36
What's the
total.
he's still raging, so 18, right?
Yep, as 18.
Okay. Bonus action. 18. So that hits.
Yep, that hits.
And I need a wisdom
Still
saving throw.
advantage.
Yeah, it's still at advantage.
Oh, my
Crit-
bad. I forgot.
Might as well crit fish.
Mm-hmm. I need a wisdom save, please.
93. Hold on. Minus 18. Yes, 9. Okay. He is looking very rough. He is looking bloodied, I would say, at this
Wisdom
point.
save.
Yes, I know.
Do it.
Hold your horses.
No.
16.
He passes. Axe surge.
Oh, for your damage, I don't think the first one did a crit.
Yes.
Or no, the +5. Never mind. I was wondering where the +5 came from when I was at. Then I
That's
realized
the
it.
crit.
Yeah, I
It's a
forgot.
hand
I just
crossbow.
thought it would be better to put it all in one-to-one thing.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
That's not gonna.
No.
No, that will not hit.
Even with a bless? No.
No,
No.
it has 17 AC.
Shut up.
He has a flat 17.
DM doesn't know that.
I mean, I think the DM does. But the character probably doesn't know
That's
that he
my
has a
turn.
number 17 that determines if he gets it or not.
Okay, it is now the gnome bandit's turn. The gnome bandit seeing the gnome that, knowing full well he does not want any of that other gnome shit. 5.
Not
10,
B. Oh, good.
15, 20, 20. You know what? Screw it. He sees you fronting on his boss. He's gonna come after you, Silas.
This is a familiar scene.
22?
Yep.
23?
Yeah.
And a dagger attack for his bonus action. That one misses.
No.
Okay, you take in total 4. You take 11 slashing damage as this gnome just runs up against you and starts slashing at you.
Still alive.
Am I actually making a challenging boss fight for them? Impossible.
Just rolling like shit.
Yeah,
A
so
lot of
rolling
your
natural
fights
20s.
are challenging regardless because you keep rolling the 20s.
I don't try to roll nat 20s. You just all just fall into fights where I roll nat 20s. Halloween's gonna start attacking the big guy, and by that I mean Grimlock.
Go, Howlin', go.
And she doesn't need to go reckless because they already have advantage. 22. 20. Oh, and this actually does force damage instead of piercing.
Exactly.
So that is 12 points of force damage. Ooh, he did not like that. Okay, that is Halloween's turn. B's turn. B is going to do... What are you gonna do, B? What can you do? He's going to do... He's going to do the tried and true Elder's Blast against Grimlock, having advantage. $18 just hits. $15 points of force damage.
Ooh, max roll.
He is not looking good. Orc? Orc is still going to go up. Is still going after you, Gwen. He is hard focused on wanting to bring you down.
You're doing a good job standing up, Gwen.
She's gonna
Give
give
it
a
up.
thumbs up.
22.
God damn.
Natural 1. And 26.
Why?
You take 5 plus... You take 5 slashing and 6 piercing.
Okay. Dang, I'm looking pretty rough. And also my shield ends.
It is now your turn, Gwen.
Alright. So, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna use a shocking grasp.
Okay.
This big fella.
He is not wearing metal armor, but
Lucky. Yeah.
actually, hold on.
Holding no weapon.
Oh, my bad. He is wearing metal armor, technically, because it's studded leather. So
Oh,
this is...
nice.
Wow.
Okay, so that does hit.
You hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you hit regardless, but...
Alright. Just need to make a complete shirt.
One
Oh,
lightning.
Okay, at least he can't use reactions at this point, so I'm gonna use that advantage. Skiddly skedaddle out of here so that's 4 hit points.
You touch and zap him. You touch and zap him a little, and he just flinches at the zap. Ah!
You might want to edit your token because the token says you have 34 out of 34 health.
No, all our
Oh,
tokens
yeah.
are messed up right now. My token's not updated.
Oh.
either.
Okay. I
That's,
manually updated mine.
yeah.
Okay. Anything else in your turn, Gwen?
No.
Okay.
I've seen everyone else's damage.
Ray, it's your turn. That hits. I'm assuming you're attacking the orc still?
Yeah, because I still have favored foe on him.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, 6, 2, 4.
Oh,
Ooh, he is looking bloodied.
Just pipping away at him, guys. Don't worry.
Meanwhile, Silvus is just being attacked on 2 sides.
It would be 3 if no one was paying attention to the orc.
It is Anya's turn.
Ogre, excuse me.
No, it
it's
is.
orc. It's just a
Now
big
it's an orc. It's just a very big orc.
What the hell? That's one of my favorite enemies, you bitch. You didn't. You said ogre, and I'm like, oh.
I kept
shit,
saying
what?
orc. I kept saying giant
I
orc.
did say
You,
orc a
you.
lot.
I
You
heard
accidentally
ogre.
said ogre once.
Yeah.
I will
Ogre
attack
or-
with the Eldritch Blast with
My
advantage.
favorite enemy doesn't even really give me anything combat effective.
15
so
misses.
Misses. You're correct. That sucks. Yeah, why not? I will bonus action. Where is it? Aha! Spider Snatch.
On.
On Sylvis, of course. The person getting hit by multiple people.
Silvus, you heal for 5 HP.
And I will move here-ish. Not be in direct line of anyone's stabby.
Hey, that one's here.
Actually, here.
Oh,
Sorry.
Element's
And
here.
then
Mhm.
Oh, good. I no longer have to control your character.
For that.
Okay, it is Grimlock's turn. Grimlock? Oh, first off, Silvus, I need you to make me a dex saving throw. Not an advantage, as we've now discovered.
Bullshit. 16.
That passes, so you only take half of this.
Oh!
You take 1 lightning damage.
I feel like that guy on the left who's got shocking grasp.
you also can't use your reaction.
Ah! No, my repose.
Aha! A counter to your counter.
And that's not what actually it does, though. You can,
Yeah, I know.
Reckless attack because he is looking rough. 15 misses. 20?
Mhm.
Okay. You take 8 slashing and 5 lightning.
Still alive.
I
I'm glad
will.
I healed you.
I will bring you down, Silvus.
Uh,
Silvus, it's now your
not
turn.
Not if I call upon the power of the blade. Mirror image.
Dang, my one weakness.
What's a good symbol for this? Use the rook. Bonus action. I'm gonna use a healing potion.
Okay. 2d4
That's
plus
2d4.
4.
Yes, what's that?
Don't have your second win.
I used it earlier.
Oh yeah, that's right.
9 hit points. Tanking up. Alright, that's it for me.
Okay, it's now the Gnome Bandit's turn. He sees that Grimlock has this pretty much under control. Instead, he's gonna focus on the rabbit that's just running around the map.
I
5,
haven't done anything to anyone. I've only missed.
10.
It's okay. It's coming from out of my range.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
It's
walking
also
around.
out of Silvis's range.
Yes. Oh, he is coming out my range too.
Yeah, so 2 reaction attacks. That misses.
You have bless, so you can roll a d4.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, I will.
Reaction attacks have to be with a melee weapon, right?
Oh yes,
Attacks. Opportunity.
because your ranged weapons don't have a range of threat for provoking attacks.
True. Alright. That's why we keep the rapier. 16.
It's a 15 hit.
15 just hits.
They both hit.
Vipers.
7
Twelve.
damage.
12 damage. straight.
12. Ooh.
I don't use the main
That
range.
was a lot of damage to him.
Oh yeah, you're currently using the you can throw your weapon and it does force damage
Nice.
mode, and you're raging.
you.
22. Okay. Ah! I'll have. Grimlock's got you too. Meanwhile, I'm making rabbit stew. Scimitar. Why'd I even say anything? Oh, that hits.
That hits, and that hits.
Okay.
Let me roll 2 concentration saves to lose my bless. This is gonna say advantage, but I'm lazy and I don't want to click this button twice.
You failed. Bless drops.
Yes. Okay. Sorry guys. And I took 10 damage. Or was
Yep.
it 9?
No, it was 9 damage.
Okay. We done 18.
Okay. After that, he'll end his turn right in front of you, Anya. Halloween, it's now your turn. You got a big orc to your left and a goblin that's infused with electricity in front of you.
Okay. Then I'm going to attack the goblin.
Okay, you have advantage because he did reckless.
Awesome.
That hits. Dealing 10 points of force damage. Willing him away. He is still up, but
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to put my halberd up.
okay. Your overprotective halberd floats around you, protectively.
I bet your haste.
They're raging.
Oh yeah. Right.
I'm a bit trapped, otherwise I'd be running around.
You do have mobility, so you can.
Yeah,
move
you do
around.
have.
I don't think. Yeah, you have
I presume that this guy has reach.
No, he doesn't. He
No,
has a sword.
no.
Oh,
He's
awesome.
also not an ogre. He's an orc.
Yeah, he's just an orc.
Pretty sure too.
He is a really big orc.
30, 20, 25. I think that puts this guy in reach.
Yep.
Yes.
So I'll stop there.
You already used your action to attack, though.
Yeah, I'm stopping there.
Ah, okay. Bee's
I
turn.
just want to keep him.
Bee's going to help out Grim. Is going to help out Silvis.
You better not. Okay, better not have a Grimlock. It doesn't mean.
Like, I saw Grimlock's name and my brain just auto-completed, oh, I should be saying Grimlock, not Silvis. I mean, I don't think Grimlock needs his help. Especially when he misses both 13 against Grimlock.
He has a Bardic Inspiration if he would like to use it.
Even with a Bardic Inspiration, that would still not be enough.
With a
He has
D6?
Oh!
17 AC.
Oh! No, he has a... Well, no, he has an 18 AC. Bardic Inspiration...
Oh, okay.
Wait, what's your Bardic
It's
Inspiration?
up to him.
It's a D6.
Oh,
6
my bad.
currently, so it's a gamble.
Just
7. Yep, just misses.
Okay, well he still has to make a con save.
Okay.
I'm 90% sure if someone uses the inspiration, it just happens damage unless let me reread it real quick.
20.
He passes. I'm just check. But yeah, you're good. I'm just checking.
Okay. It's now the orc leader's turn. He is not appreciating the fact that he's getting riddled with arrows, and this mage that just keeps running away from him. Get back here! And he's just charging towards you, Gwen. 10 misses. 13 also misses.
Why are you here?
14 also misses. I want to squash you. Really not wanting to be hit by. He is very angry as he's just swinging wildly at you, trying to kill you.
Many times has it
Why
taken this
won't
lesson, old
you
man?
hold still? As he's just swinging wildly.
Okay.
Okay, it is now Gwen. Now it's your turn. What do? You have an orc in front of you again.
Alright, so let's see, what do I want to do right
Shocking grasp again for 1 damage to walk away from him.
now? Let's see, I think I'll cast Black Swan Storm.
Oh? Cast it.
Alrighty.
I need to make a dex save.
Yeah.
16, that passes.
Yeah, he only takes 4 damage.
As the swarm this floods his vision, he's just swatting them away. Ah! Ah! Birds! Birds! It is not this guy's day.
Definitely not.
Ray, it is now your turn.
You already know.
That hits.
Yay, a hit.
Zam.
And D4 for favorite foe.
11. Okay. He is looking very rough. Ah! Stop shooting! Stop dodging! Stop! Stop! That's all he's just saying as he's attacking. Anya, you have a gnome in front of you. What do you do?
Anya bravely moves over here, then bravely moves up there, and then goes bunny hop. Whee!
What? Hey, get back here! He says as he tries to take a swing at you, knowing he can't.
No. I cast my free cast of the spell from my feet, Life Transference Arrow, on the dude who is reckless attacking.
Okay. That misses.
God damn, all my spells are completely useless.
Get good.
Oh, my turn. At least I
Grimlock.
only use one spell.
Grimlock's turn. First, same as the second verse, same as the first.
Attacking me?
Yep, twice.
Okay. Let's
At
see.
advantage because reckless attack.
You're attacking a mirror image.
Okay,
I'll
that
the
hit.
mirror image.
Okay.
That will hit me. If you
Okay.
hit me. No, not hit me.
He swings thinking he hit you, but instead kills one of your duplicates. Swings again, almost hitting you, but you manage to dodge out of the way. Defiler, you are quite the foe. Silvus, it's your turn.
Now please perish. Oh,
Not with an at one.
why is this open? No, close. Unfortunate. Enter.
Okay. It's now the gnome bandit's turn. He has multiple options he could do. He could help his boss, he could help his friend. He could chase after the rabbit. He knows if he leaves this range, he's going to be attacked by you, Halloween. So he's going to come up to you instead, Halloween, and start attacking you. 20,
Hits.
22,
Also hits.
and dagger attack.
Damn.
Okay, you take 5.
2.
Using.
You might want to go get some intimate armor if the DM's gonna keep doing this. Cheating.
I'm not trying to. What is?
That was cheating.
You take 20
Maybe
points.
you are trying to.
You take 20
Yeah, but
minus. You take 20 to minus to 10, so only 10 points of damage altogether. That hits.
10 for 10. That's fair.
You're both looking very rough. As Halloween, it is now your turn.
Let's show him how it's done. I'm attack recklessly.
Okay,
Damn it.
that
Why do I always
misses.
have-
He reckless attacked. If I take my attack advantage. Fuck.
That just misses as he dodges out of the way.
Yeah, every time I do this, I roll doubles. It's really frustrating. I need to read this.
B, please help me.
You can mobily run away.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I need to have hit. Make a melee
No,
attack.
you
Oh,
do not.
no.
You make an attack.
Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna run down here.
Another one. Oh.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna throw my helmet back up.
Okay. It is
Is
now.
it a free action to discard a weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Then can I discard my weapon, like behind him, like over here?
I mean, you can throw a weapon down on the ground as a free action. Yes.
Wait, was it dim light before I used Black Swan Storm?
I mean, you have dark vision. There was like no light.
So
The orcs have
I
dark
want to throw
vision.
my halberd behind him,
Technically, yes.
knowing that it will reappear in my hands at the end of turn, and see if it will distract him at all.
Okay. Also, you're coming out a bit crackly, Halloween.
I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Sorry.
In my mind,
work.
Halloween's just playing fetch with the orc.
Yeah.
B's turn. B can
Please
either help.
me, B.
Does he help Sylvis? Does he help Gwen? Or does he deal with the gnome?
Doesn't he have healing as a bonus action?
Yes, he only has, I believe. How much do you have left of that B? He used two. He used 2. He has 3 left.
Okay.
Bonus
You
action.
should use it on Anya.
No, Anya, you're fine. You're fine.
I know. That was the joke.
B is going to. You know what? He's going to use 3 d6s to heal you, Gwen.
Yay.
You heal for 10.
Yay.
And then he's going to focus on the gnome in front of him and shoot.
Genius idea.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. I was looking in the wrong place. There you are, Eldritch Blast. That just hits. Will it kill? Oh my god. You can't write this. He is at death's door. He is at death's door after that attack. Ah! He is now very heavily bleeding and breathing from his breathing. It's now the orc's turn. The orc is still focused on Gwen. He really wants Gwen dead.
Don't worry, she has 14 health. She can take this.
17.
I'm casting my last level 1 spell slot for shield.
Okay, that misses. That misses. And lastly,
That misses.
why can't I
Oh
hit
my
you?
God.
Why can't I hit you? says the orc as he's just swinging at you.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
It's your turn, Gwen.
Okay. I don't have any more level 1 spells. Let's see. What does this do? Okay, damn, that's another concentrated spell, damn it. Is Melf's acid arrow
I believe that's a ranged attack.
the range? Okay, I can't use that then. I think I will just use shocking grasp again. Advantage 19.
Roll that d6 of destiny.
Alright, and then buddy boop 3.
Gah!
I can't use his reaction, so I'm just gonna get even harder.
Ah!
What is it?
He is just screaming.
Oh wait, I forgot he takes 2d8 from the Black Swan.
Oh.
Start of his turn.
Does he need to make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, Dex.
Okay. He fails.
Yay. Oh, max damage!
How do you end him?
Oh my god.
Wow.
I can get some distance as I make another pop culture reference as Metro Synthos.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. As the birds just swarm him, he's just screaming, ah, 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 before the birds dissipates and he falls to the ground, covered in cuts and wounds, dead.
This is gonna be panting Slim with her hands on her knees.
Oh yeah, you've had a hard time. Don't worry about it. So, taking all damage.
Ray, it's your turn. Your target has fallen.
Okay.
On who?
Which one are you shooting?
So wait, because he's about to go down. Might as well, because I don't think Grimlock's gonna die that fucking easily.
Oh right. No killing Grimlock. Remember, we need him alive
Keep
for
him
for a
alive.
higher bounty.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm gonna not do that.
How do you?
The gnome's about to die.
You only had 2 HP left. How do you want to finish him off?
Yeah, let's just shoot him in the foot.
Once you roll a natural
Shoot him
20.
specifically on his pinky toe.
Okay, you shoot him through the foot. His foot comes off from the arrow, and he falls over, screaming, holding his leg as he bleeds to death.
Oh.
I took his fucking pinky toe off and he fucking died.
Anya,
Shot him a little too good.
Anya, all that's left is Grimlock. It was hard focus on Sylvis.
You know what? Anya to the rescue. Hiya!
Huh? At advantage, because he did Reckless.
Yes. I'm just checking some things. Okay. Go gadget. Paintbrush, non-lethal. I don't know how much health he has or anything, but just she just knows we're trying to not kill him.
That misses.
Misses as usual. Anya hasn't hit a thing. Bonus action, inspiration to Sylvis.
Okay. Grimlock's turn. He is going to attack you, Sylvis, at advantage
I'm
yet again.
still standing. He'll hit me. Well, not. He won't hit me right away, but he'll try to hit me.
19.
That will just hit me.
Okay, you take 15 slashing and 8
Dead.
lightning, plus 2.
I'm down.
Seeing you down, he turns around to the bunny who's next to him and slashes at you
Hi.
at advantage.
That.
Damn, that's quite a lot.
And Anya, Anya, you take that much damage.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Why did he suddenly jump up in damage dealing?
You almost made it harder.
Bro,
Holy
he fucking started the battle with a thunderbolt.
shit.
No,
Lightning.
like his attacks were doing 10 damage to Sylvis, and now they're doing over 20.
You're both
10
down.
billion.
5,
Oh my
10,
god.
15, 20. And he sees the ranged people, and he's just gonna walk right up to you two. Defilers. Sylvis, it's now your turn. I need a death saving throw.
I know.
That is one failed.
Something tells me I should have shot him instead.
The main bad guy? Yeah. Maybe don't go for the ads.
Guy with the magic sword? Maybe.
Halloween, it's your
I
turn.
wouldn't have fucking killed him.
You were dealing force damage with bypassing his resistance. You probably would have.
Okay, Halloween, what are you gonna do? You have advantage on any attacks against him.
So I'm gonna run up behind him and.
Oh, you sound better. That misses.
I don't think I'm gonna help much if I stand next to him as the thing, but everyone's nearly dead. Oh, it's B's turn next. Okay. Then I'm going to keep running. How far away am I now? Cool. Up to here.
Okay, you run across the room. It's now B's turn. B is... Seeing as he's gotten close, he is going to cast Shadow Hands.
Shadow pimp slap him.
A wisdom save from this man. He fails and takes 6 plus 3. That is 9 points of necrotic damage, not reduced. And I believe something else happens.
He's frightened.
Ooh.
Wisdom saving throw halves the damage. Oh, he is now frightened of B, so all his attacks are now at a disadvantage against B.
And he can't move any closer to B.
All of his attacks are basically at disadvantage against everyone, actually, because of B. Gwen, it's now your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna use my last second level spell slot. Cast magic missile.
Okay, that is, I believe, four darts of magic missile.
Yeah, 4 darts.
Okay, roll me 4 magic missiles. 2, 2, 8.
9. It's 13. That's 13 damage in total.
He is now at death's door after that.
Okay. That's, you know what? 10, 15, Alright, there we go. There we go. Now that's my turn.
He is breathing heavily, very injured. Ray, it is now your turn. You have 2 of your companions down. This guy is looking very rough, but he's still in it.
Bonk him with your axe.
Let's try. Oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot to turn up the radio type. Right. Let me just try to shank him.
Oh, non-lethally, right?
Non-lethally, just like shank him in the hand with the arm.
That
that
does hit, but if you want to crit fish, you do have advantage.
If I want to finish him?
Well, no, if you want to crit fish, you do have advantage. You do hit. You can roll again and see if you get a critical hit.
I mean, I'm not complaining as long as that doesn't kill him.
As long as you're saying you're doing non-lethal damage, it should be fine.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
That only does 3 damage because he's raging, so he's resistant to all forms of damage that are physical. 1, 2, 3.
Well, there wasn't anything else I could really do. I'm out of fucking spell slots.
He is still up. Barely. Very barely up.
Ah. Let me go roll my death
Hold
save.
on, wait a minute. Favored foe doesn't have any limitation on how many times I can use it.
It does actually. It's
Bonus, I could use it again on him.
Yes, you could.
So I would like to mark him, roll the d4.
He's still alive.
Damn it!
He took 1 more damage.
Well, I tried.
I passed.
Yep. That's 1 successful save from Anya. He did not appreciate that, Ray. He's going to swing at you. At disadvantage, at disadvantage, but reckless advantage cancels out, so he's going to do this at a normal swing.
This is gonna hurt.
20.
What the fuck? That wasn't even necessary.
God, he almost killed you. He almost killed you.
Jesus Christ. Wait a minute, hold on a minute.
He didn't.
Holy
He did 26 negative damage. If he did 1 more damage, you'd be dead.
Holy
And then 1 more again.
shit.
And then 1 against B, that hits.
That was not necessary.
9, 22. B takes a very heavy hit.
Gwen, please fucking whoever the hell can hit this bitch. Someone finish this.
Okay, so 11 plus 8.
Sword's scarier than he is.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Imagine getting this sword.
The only person who can wield it is pretty much Helwyn.
I'm down.
Or Sylvis, but he has no strength, so probably.
I would need
better
the
than
strength
Helwyn.
dollars to do that.
Yeah.
Sylvis, it is now your turn.
Mm-hmm. Where's my dice roll?
1
Successes.
1 fail and 1 success.
Mm-hmm.
Helwyn, it's your turn. Can you finish him? Can you finish this menace known as Grimlock?
For the love of God.
I just imagine Helwyn doing a flying armbar from across the room. Just whee! Boom!
I'm gonna run up here and recklessly throw. I think I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, he's attacking recklessly anyway, isn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
You don't
it's
need to recklessly.
Yeah.
But it's funny because I'm like, look at the angle of this throw.
Yeah, it's 20 feet.
Quick shot.
It counts.
Oh no. That's not the reference I'm making. It's like you're aiming
Oh.
right at Ray.
that hits. How do you finish off Grimlock?
Non-lethally.
As I'm charging down towards him and I throw the thing, I just keep running past it super fast, and I kind of, as soon as it hits him and kills him, I re-grab my weapon.
Not kills
Out
him.
of
Knocks him out. Knocks him out.
Knocks him out, sorry, yes.
Okay, you knock him out.
And then I'm gonna run and try and aid my allies.
You'll have to do that on. You'll have to do that on your turn.
Might
B.
be worth hasting on your.
I'm still raged, I can't.
I mean,
What do you need rage for? There's no one here.
you
I
can
get
drop.
very angry.
I mean, you can. Well, you can drop rage as a free action, but fair enough.
Yeah.
B is
I don't
going to
think
run up
he's-
and. Unfortunately, he is out of healing light. However, he can still. What do you have? He doesn't have any.
Cure wounds added to his spell list choices?
I don't see cure wounds on his spell list, so.
Okay.
I have 9 healing potions in my bag, by the way.
He's going to. Going through your healing potions, he's going to grab one of them and use it on you as an action. So that's 2d4 plus 4. Oh, 10. Yeah.
I'll take mine instead. Thank you.
You heal for 10. Okay, you're no longer dying. Gwen, it's your turn. You have 2 people down on the ground dying.
Alright.
And they both go
Alright.
after you.
15, 20. Do you have any healing potions on you? Ryan? Or Ryan?
Ray.
Hey.
Hack, does your character have healing potions?
No.
You can do a
Damn.
medicine check.
Alright, I will do a medicine check. Come on, baby. Come on, come on.
DC
Come
10.
on. Bro.
That's a failed death save, right? That has to be
Yeah.
a failed
I
death
don't-
save. RP1.
I mean,
No.
technically speaking, no, but it's also a natural
Okay.
1, so.
I mean, I'd fucking make it a failed death save.
It's up to the DM if he wants to make that a precedent or not. I was just joking, but it
I would fucking allow it. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a failed death. I'm gonna say that's a failed death save. Ray, is now your turn.
Damn.
I'm fucking unconscious.
I mean, it's death
You
save.
need to roll death save.
Yep,
Oh,
roll
God damn it.
Roll me a death save. That's 1 success. 1 fail and 1 success. Anya,
Death save. I'm
That's 2
good.
successes.
I still need one more to stabilize, but I'm good.
Grimlock is unconscious. Sylvis, it's your turn. You have 2 unconscious allies.
Says she worth 50 gold pieces. Hold on, what's my medicine skill? +1? Well, I can't get to Ray anyway. I have to have my movement to get up. So I couldn't even move that far if I wanted to. And it takes an action to get a potion, so I'll have to give it to Anya. Anya, 2d4 plus 4.
Oh, sure.
Potion on the back.
I'm alive.
Looks like I can move 2 more down. Just when they're ready. Alright, that's me.
Okay. Halloween, it's now your turn.
I'm going to sprint down to Ryan and give them my healing potion.
Okay, 2d4 plus 4. Ray, you heal for 10, and with that, we can end initiative, as all the threats have been dealt with. Before you are the 2 dead bodies of the 2 bandit leaders and the unconscious Grimlock.
It's death saves, right?
Yeah.
They reset when you get up.
Oh my god.
But I can keep my 2 successful ones, and then just whenever I get down again, or once I get back up, right?
That works, yeah. I think
Yeah,
that,
sounds
they,
like
made, they made a tweet about that.
Yeah, it's a new update.
It's actually in D&D 2?
Aren't we actually supposed to get a 5e update this year?
No. There's
It's
gonna be
called
one
D&D 1. Or 1 D&D, or whatever it's called.
It's gonna be really bad, so no one's gonna play it. Everyone's gonna think it's bad.
We've had 5e for too long. That's part of the problem. People are scared of change.
Yeah, let's yoink that
Um,
sword.
Okay. Going through all the bodies, you collect
Yeah, let me get my arrows back.
out of all From all the bodies, you collect a total of 250 gold off all the bodies. And lastly, you get the marked weapon. Storm. Actually, who's the one who touches Stormbringer?
Me.
Okay, let's do first.
I'm fast. No, and I like it.
Halloween.
I don't think we
Initiative
should-
check. Initiative check.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah. So, Sylvis and Halloween roll for initiative to see who grabs the sword first. Sylvis, you grab it first. Sylvis,
Wait,
as you.
Tell him get advantage because she has permanent haste.
No, that's not how this works.
I'm just messing around.
Sylvis, as you touch the blade, your vision blurs and you're in a white room. Before you, you see the spirits of a warrior. No features, really, to point him out. You can't really point out race or whatnot. You can tell that he is a warrior with the sword at his side. He looks to you. I see you have survived my onslaught. That's not much a lot of people can do.
Thanks. I survive a lot. Apparently, I've been doing a lot of taking damage.
Well, you have bested me in battle, so it's only right that you get my blade. He takes the sword off his belt and hands it over to you, Sylvis.
As I grab it, my arm's gonna drop because it's too heavy.
Actually, as you grab it, you see the sword start to break a little, breaking apart and reforming. You now have the Stormbringer in its true form, as it molds and shifts and breaks, as it turns into a katana.
What is with all the fucking katanas?
He's like, hey, I don't care. It's a dex weapon. I'm fine with this.
I'll take it.
You will immediately attune to this weapon if you so choose.
That'd be really rude to Halloween, though. So I'm gonna do it. I too. She's not gonna know. She gets my thoughts.
She can't see it. Okay, and let me describe everything you get with this weapon. As I pull up Stormbringer.
Oh yeah, Anya wanders over to the actual burial place of the person or whatever this is.
Stormbringer is a +2. It's a +2 longsword.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
It does 1d10 slashing damage, two-handed, and 1d8 one-handed, and it does a base 2d6 lightning damage in total. You also gain resistance to lightning damage while holding this blade. You can also, as an action, cast Lightning Bolt.
Is there a limit on that? Charges?
I think it's charge based.
Yes, it is 3 charges. Resets at dawn.
If you look at his earlier attacks, it's all written in it.
I see.
The word dawn wasn't written there, but I assumed that.
Yes. It's a DC 17 Dex save with this for the Thunderbolt. And you also gain all the other benefits I pointed out.
Wow. Pretty good weapon.
Anya.
I come back and suddenly Hellman's looking at me. I think I'm a bit pouty right now.
I don't mind.
Sylvis, your surroundings come back to you. And in your hand is the katana. It's a katana that you saw in your vision. As opposed to the longsword you saw before.
I guess I'm the only one that saw that. Oh, awesome. I think I actually got to meet a Mark there. That was really cool. Oh, I'm hurt. Let's get the hell out of here as soon as possible.
Anya, as you check over the tomb, all you find in it is a very brittle-looking skeleton.
Okay, is there anything like written on the tomb itself, or any inscriptions or anything like that?
None that you can see.
Okay. Is it currently open because
Yeah,
they
it's
stole the sword from it? I
yeah,
assume?
it's currently open. The stone
Okay.
slab that was holding it down is currently on the ground behind it.
Okay, Anya will probably fail, but attempt to put the slab back on.
Make me a strength check.
Yay! I'm good at those. Let me see. Just strength and not athletics. Not that it would matter. Where is it? Button. Go.
It does not budge as you try and lift this heavy stone slab.
Eh. Eh. Okay.
Okay. With your new Mark's weapon in tow, some gold, I think this is a good time to take our first break.
Oh yeah.
10-minute break.
Oh, that orc would not get off my ass.
Hey, you practically 1v1 him, along with Ray.
Yeah. That was scary.
You shouldn't have gotten.
Though.
You shouldn't have gotten so close to him.
Anya did nothing.
Hey, you supported. You gave them Bless for a while, and then also Bardic Inspirations.
You did great.
I couldn't roll above it like a 10.
That's my usual games, honestly.
I don't think I rolled a 10.
I'm surprised I didn't miss once with my shocking grasps.
And you had advantage, so.
Well, yeah.
I need a new name for this weapon besides Stormbringer.
Mjolnir.
Wait, what? Oh, that was his barbarian thing. Right.
What is the name of the person here?
Rictar. Rictar.
So considering it's a katana, something like Raijin or something would be an interesting name for it.
Ah, yes, my first hard boss fight, where I nearly killed the entire party. I came close. If I didn't miss so much from Grimlock, you would be screwed.
Oh, that would have been not cash money.
If they had not rolled nat 20s on every single save, we could have done spell things to them. So you can't pull the. If I hadn't missed so much with your 6 nat 20s.
Hey,
Alright, guys,
how'd that
I
weapon?
would have gotten it with magic missile.
Hey,
Wait, I
that.
don't have any spell slots anymore.
I mean, did you really want to be critically hit by Stormbringer? Is that something you want to happen to you?
It wouldn't have happened to me. It would have happened to Sylvis.
Still, I'm pretty sure a critical hit would have killed any of you.
Definitely.
Depending on the roll. A low roll wouldn't have. A high roll would have. Except Sylvis.
Actually, Halloween probably could have survived the critical hits. It's the lightning damage that would have screwed her over. Grimlock, level 5 Storm Aura Barbarian.
It was less the level 5 part and more the sword part.
Yeah.
This 2d6 per hit is pretty strong.
I mean, it was 1d10 plus 2d6, so.
It'll only be 1d8 for Sylvis.
Unless he decides to forego his handbow stuff, hand crossbow
Unless
stuff.
What?
Unless he
What's up?
decides to forgo his entire build.
You talking about
Oh.
dual wielding?
Yes.
No, I'm talking. Well, sort of. I'm talking about. It does D10 if you're rolling it in two hands. Like it'll be a
Mhm.
D8 weapon for Sylvis.
Now, why would I give up an extra d6 of damage? Extra d6 plus 10 if I hit that fucking sharpshooter damage. For
Extra
what?
D6
Two?
plus 10 plus Dex.
Plus dex.
Yeah.
Would I give that up just at two hands on there?
For an extra range of 2 on a weapon damage.
You're so right. That's so right.
That seems very smart. You should do it.
I'm gonna break my hand crossbow. I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, we can go buy a gun from the store and replace your
True.
hand crossbow with a gun.
Yeah. You just need to find someone who will train you how to use firearms.
Or just take that feat. Something I just know.
True. I find it
Could
weird.
I find a trainer that can like morph my feet, my camp crossbow like one into a more shooting oriented one?
I mean, potentially, yes.
AKA crossbow mastery into gun mastery.
Gunner.
Master. Yeah. Gunner. I think it's it.
Yeah,
No, gun
gunner.
mastery. All it does is replace the word crossbow with gun. In the crossbow mastery.
You find a gnome.
Well, you have
You are
one
like,
in your party.
adjacent to the gnome place.
Yeah. You are right next to Haya. You could get yourself a...
Hello,
2d6 lightning damage.
Yeah.
It's just the way of the gun,
That's
Halloween.
huge.
Marked weapons do not mess around. These things are very powerful. And now you're the proud
Plus
owner. And now you're the
3
proud
lightning
owner.
bolts.
And now you're the proud owner of 2 marked weapons, actually.
I do, yes.
Yeah, but one of them just straight up got replaced by the other.
One of them is just way better. Well, I do like the survivability of mirror image and the free riposte. By getting a +2 weapon that does 2d6 damage, you can't bypass that.
You could make it a +3 weapon.
Yeah, just find a very powerful enchanter to try and enchant this already powerfully enchanted marked weapon.
Hey, that friend we made in town can totally do it, even though she said she couldn't enchant enchanted weapons.
Speaking of which, is your plan still to go to the monument with this unconscious Grimlock in tow?
He'll be there to help.
I don't think he wants to help you.
Who said he had a choice?
Well, he won't be nearly as strong as his boss variant.
Hey, we can replace B with him.
That's so true.
Ah, yes, the companion Grimlock.
Yeah, we just put a slave collar on him and a chain and...
Wow. I see how it is. I see what we're working with here.
Look, we essentially accepted the quest to turn him in
I mean,
alive, so we're effectively enslaving him until we do that.
I mean, technically speaking, you guys fought Riktar. You didn't fight Grimlock, you fought Riktar.
Dude, now with this +2 weapon, I am on par of attacking as my hand crossbow because of fucking archery as a fighting style. It just gives you fucking +2.
Yeah,
Yes,
archer's a very good one.
Yes, I have made Sylvis even more broken.
The funniest combo for me is that you can't usually stack fighting styles in any way, because most of them specify different items. But you can technically stack archery and thrown weapon with specifically darts.
True.
Only darts.
So you get +2 to hit, +2 damage.
Because archery is just so wide. It's +2 to ranged weapons.
Yes, and
Covers a lot.
thrown is specifically to a weapon with the thrown property. It deals extra 2 damage, but almost every weapon with thrown property is a melee weapon except for darts.
So you're
I
gonna.
just think it's funny to have an idea of you take these two fighting styles and you're like, haha, I throw this D4 weapon for +2 to hit and +2 damage, so it's actually a decent weapon.
What class gets a fighting style for thrown weapons?
Fighter.
You can't double down on your fighting styles.
What do you mean?
You can only get one fighting style. Well, I guess
No,
later.
you can get multiples by taking the feat, by taking levels in 2 classes that give you fighting styles, and so on. You just can't take the same one twice.
That's a Tasha's one, right?
Yeah, you just can't take the same fighting style twice.
No, it's just to the damage roll, not the attack roll.
But yeah, archery works for the attack roll if you take archery and thrown. Darts become super good.
Okay, 10 minutes. Is everyone back? Roll call?
I am not
go
back.
honk shoe.
Ellie. Ellie is deafened.
So I'm gonna guess
So
they're not
it's
back.
still gone.
I'm here. I'm just working on something.
No worries.
How dare you?
Oh, shut up! It's for my game.
While
How
playing
dare you?
my game, how dare?
The disrespect you show to our DM.
GC, I bet $5 that you do the exact same shit in the other game sometimes.
No, I really don't. I
Cough up that $5.
could use it actually.
Well, I mean,
Give me
I'm
$5.
going
Give
to
me your
pay him
$5.
if he does something.
Hey, I am working on that.
Let's see.
Our
Keep
commission,
looking.
yes.
Roll a
Just add
deception check.
Add $5 to the fee.
GC, roll me a deception check right now.
I'm not deceiving you. Also, nat 20 automatically
Fine,
because
I'm
I'm
rolling
DM.
insight.
Well, you're gonna have to beat a DC 40.
You also have to roll it at disadvantage
Fuck.
because you're rolling against a god. Then the god just says no.
Quickly, one of you cast... Fucking Gwen, you're the wizard, cast Wish.
I don't have any spells anymore. I don't
Also,
have
she's
that.
not level
Give her a
17.
crystal.
She's not level 17. And also, Ellie is back, so
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Level 18 because they're to level fighter.
yep. As we come back, you have successfully captured Grimlock. Are you tying him up in any way?
I only got silk rope. Does anybody have anything rougher?
Let's see if I do, actually.
Party-
Anya comes back to grab Halloween and then drag her off to help her put the lid back on the casket.
I will be dragged up, and I will do that.
Make me a strength check, Halloween.
Okay.
Can I use the help action to get the advantage?
You are not proficient in strength checks.
No one is proficient in strength checks.
Shush.
I'm a bard. I have actual half proficiency and everything. Oh, that works.
Yeah, that works. With ease, Halloween, you lift off this giant stone slab and easily put it back on top of the tomb.
Thank you.
Don't you?
Job done.
Then I'll rush back down the room.
Alright, I guess I'll use my silk rope since someone else has any other rope.
Let me check my inventory. I have random crap. That'll be useful. Hem's pretty rough.
Yeah, I'll use hemp rope. It's from my adventuring gear.
Okay. You successfully tie him up pretty well with hemp rope. With that, is there anything else you wish to do within these ruins?
So it seems like it's a closed off area, so yeah, let's get out.
Sounds good.
Anya paints a quick mural on the back wall behind the thing of a person holding a lightning sword. Not very
Yeah.
descriptive because she doesn't know what the person looks like, but
Make a
Look,
performance check.
sure. I'm going to cast the spell first.
Ah, yes, a lure, but
And then roll performance. Ahaya.
18. It comes out pretty well. It comes out actually looking pretty good.
20. Okay.
Okay. If there's nothing else you wish to do here, heading
Yeah.
out, you make your way back outside of the ruins, and as you come outside of the ruins, you find oh oh as you go to where the elemental siblings were, you find that they're no longer there. They seem to have run off. And as you come outside, you find that, well, actually, you find one interesting thing. You find at least 3 dead bandits next to your lions, and the rest of the bandits are nowhere else in sight.
Good lions.
Helen, did they do that?
I'll ask, did they do it?
We were hungry.
Yeah. I'll pet them.
Me too.
They accept your pets graciously.
These three dead bandits aren't the elemental siblings.
No,
right?
no. They're just random mass bandits that you found at the front of the. In fact, it is a dwarf, a gnome, and a tiefling.
You got anything on them?
Altogether, they have about 13 gold pieces altogether, outside of their
So let's
weapon.
add it to the bank.
What is
Aside-
with you and tieflings, man? This ain't fair for Ray.
I guess I'll add 13 golds. Okay, so we got 16,800 and something. Hold on.
16,000? Oh god.
No. Yes, actually. Did I do math wrong? Oh yeah,
Not
no, we have
1600?
10,000 GP. Yeah, 16,000.
Oh yeah, it's because you got paid 10,000 for the mission thing.
Yep.
Okay. I guess we'll go to the
Okay.
world map unless there's anything else the DM wants to do.
And
Oh, I'm
It-
assuming
it's-
we're going to take a rest on our travels, but I'm not 100% sure how that goes.
it is. You got here like this was your first stop after 2 spaces of travel, so it was. And you spent some time in the ruins. It would be roughly midday by the time you got out of the ruins.
Oh, I know. I was wondering if we could take a short rest while traveling, or if we needed to be stationary.
Probably best we stay stationary anyway.
I mean, you have a free camp completely abandoned.
Yeah,
If you so.
I was about to say like the bandits that got like I was worried like, oh, the bandits like might touch our stuff and now they're dead or gone. So probably best we take a short rest and then get a move on because we don't know what the ramp counter will be.
Okay.
Okay.
Song of Rest.
Everyone takes a short rest.
I will use some die.
How much are we getting from Song of Rest?
A d6. I can roll it, or each person can roll individually. Make the decision now.
If you roll it for all of us, it makes sense.
Okay.
11, 4.
Hey,
Six.
So we all get 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
15.
I'll do one more.
I'll use 2 hit die.
I feel better.
I feel better now.
Can use one more.
Okay.
Second one.
B is back at full.
So I think I
I'm
just
at
twice.
27 out of 31, so I'm pretty much full.
I'm at 41, so I'm 10 away.
Okay. With that, I will now bring you to the world maps, and you can decide. Oh, actually, one thing I need to do first. Grimlock is out for 3 hours. Now 2 after that short rest.
Who wants first dibs on punching him when he wakes back up?
I'll just punch him in the face.
All right.
Okay. Let me move you to the world map.
I just imagine like Hellowen's sitting on him, and anytime he starts stirring, she just punches him.
Yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it.
I assume we want to go back to Port Town to turn this guy in then.
Yeah, from the way we got like the sort of listing things, do we feel like it was like it's a shared thing throughout the whole kind of nation?
It
Because we also
is.
got like just location by location.
You can easily hand this in any major city. So it could be the capital, it could be the port town, it could be the bridge town to the north.
Okay, which one of these is because they all look the same on the map? Which one of these is a major city?
The things that have like camp looking things on them, I'm assuming.
No, they all look.
Pontus looks different.
uh,
Top right.
Yeah,
Well-
Viridius also looks different, I guess.
this, if you asked around town, you'll know that this is the capital of Exudia. This is the bridge town, Pontus, and to the south, you know Portus.
What's the capital?
I didn't ping anything when you said those things.
Pontus. What about Verdus? It looks
yeah,
different on our map.
Wait, I'm pinging Veridus right now.
Okay, that's good.
Well, what about
Yeah,
it? It looks
that-
different.
That is the capital. That is the capital of the
But
Arctic.
what about Pontus?
Pontus is the bridge town.
Please?
Oh, got
it. DM just said it was a British town.
Motherfucker, you're picking the wrong thing, so you're confusing me.
I didn't pick anything.
I'm very stupid.
We know.
Why is the capital so far in the corner? Here's your capital.
Good holdout. Okay,
I mean-
so there's no major town besides Pontus and Doritas, so we can't turn this guy in. We have to go back to Port Town to do that.
That would be roughly
Oh,
a
so we
day's
could-
travel back. Well, you moved 2 spaces already, so.
Day in some, so we'll be almost there. Is that okay with everyone else?
I'm good.
Oh yeah.
I'm
You can
trying to
also
keep punching
collect
anyway.
out of character, not in character. You could also collect the
300
old
gold
lady.
pieces.
Yes, from the begging old lady. Sure, let's go there.
All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, random encounter. So I roll a d20.
We encounter God.
2.
2 gods?
Yes. Oh. Along
It's
the
a D12,
road.
not a D12.
Oh, that was a d12.
was-
My bad. Oh, I thought I hit the d20. My bad. 13. That's something completely different than what I just rolled.
It's unlucky though, because it's 13.
It's the wandering Fortuna salesman again.
God, how did he get off the island?
He took a ship. He paid like
yeah,
he paid like a normal
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, he has a bag
Oh,
of endless
weirdo.
money. Of course, he can
Yeah.
pay for it.
Oh, as you travel along on the road, you see an interesting sight ahead of you.
On the road to
I'll be the
Viridian
judge of
City.
that.
Sorry.
You see, much like your brain goes back to last night when you were attacked by various rat-like individuals. As along the road, Oh, that was last session. The session you weren't here for.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember any rats being described at any point.
Yes, last night as you were resting, you were under attack by a bunch of rats.
Ooh.
Well, rat men.
Remy came back for us.
You'd be surprised how often that joke was actually made.
I know.
As I move you all onto the map,
Let's be honest. I probably wouldn't be surprised. If I was here, I would have made it more times.
ignore where I have placed your tokens, because right now you're using the carriage token on this map until you run out of it. I'm just putting your tokens there to remind you of what you still are at. As I As you travel down, you see four rat-like individuals. One heavily armored, and the other three lightly armored. As I
Man, such detail. Can't really see them.
I am going to murder you.
You'll try.
I did try.
Multiple
I
times.
I tried very hard. Thank you very much. Let me get these suckers out. You see three of these. And where are you? Ah, there you are. And one of these people.
What is that?
You see they seem to be conversing in the middle of the road. In a language I don't think any of you understand. Yeah, none of you understand this language. Unless
What
any of you
language
speak
is it?
rat. Skaven.
Oh,
I
Wasn't an
mean,
option
Ray
when we
would
were
know
starting.
like the tiniest, most basic amount, but not like enough to hold a conversation.
What's
Just
the plan? Barrel through? Just drive past real fast?
That's an option. Also, we do have someone who could cast comprehend languages, but that's pretty much it. If we want, unless we don't want to like sit there and eavesdrop.
I think that's.
I mean, do they look hostile?
They attacked us last time.
These could be different peeps. They could be unrelated.
I will remind, considering it's been a week, I will remind that Gwen, when you did a history check on what the hell these things were, you found that these things to Skaven were known as the other chaotic group besides the Gnolls that were just causing havoc throughout Exugia. They like to spread their pestilence all over the place, specifically.
Yep.
So, with that knowledge in tow, I'll leave that up to you as to what you decide to do.
I'm pretty.
Well, these guys are pretty bad news. Just gonna say to the party, we probably should stop them.
I guess that would be the noble thing to do. Sure.
Okay.
And they're gonna keep spreading their diseases and nasty
I'm
germs.
gonna maneuver the cart to get parked over here by the side of the hill, so we have an area to get out of unseen for now.
Okay. They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Gwen, you're tapped on spells, right?
I only have a couple left.
Anything big could cause a lot of damage?
We have a fireball spell.
Do, but it'll give me some I need some time.
Let's not waste it here then, because you can do that magic thing where you learn it forever.
Yeah.
Okay,
Happy as-
Ray, you do spells, right? Anything good?
I'm out of spell slots.
Okay, well, let's do what we did with the ants last time. I'll sack up on the hill and take a shot at the same time.
Right.
B is ready. You can roll at advantage against these creatures.
Before combat starts, can I cast haste?
Yes, you may cast haste.
Everybody, before we all just start firing, everyone pick your target. I'm gonna go for the guy in the back.
I guess I'll go for this heavily armored person.
Okay.
I'll go for the one behind it.
Okay.
Yep.
And Ray is
Okay.
going. Yep. Ray is going after that one.
And
Okay.
Helen does not have a ranged option.
And B
Throw
will
your
pick.
axe. God bless you.
And B will take up whatever left. Okay. Roll your attacks at advantage.
Fire!
That's my line. Fire!
Okay.
Helen fired herself.
I mean, she can technically.
Ask the question. Ask the question.
I have to see if I hit first.
Let's see. Okay, from top to bottom. Sylvis, you are aiming for
Back guy
that
down
one.
there. He's on a spare, but
That just hits it.
yeah.
And that's just enough to kill it.
We take these.
Arrow straight through the head. Gwen, who are you aiming for?
Looking for this guy. This one.
That would hit. Roll your
Okay.
damage. That one's also dead.
I'm gonna do a second level. Alright.
Ray, the one you were aiming for is dead. Do you wish to change your target?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll your damage, because that does definitely hit. He is barely alive.
Oh, rats.
Barely.
Surely.
Okay, Anya, were you aiming for the big guy?
I was, unfortunately.
The big guy is... Is that enough? That just misses him.
I know.
And now I need you all to roll me initiative.
I lose my phone.
Wow.
I don't know if haste does anything to initiative. I didn't check that.
No, it doesn't.
No, usually you don't cast it before. Let's see. Plus to the AC, advantage on dexterity saves, additional attack. Additional action, I mean.
As I roll everyone's initiative. Okay. And we can start the combat. With the Scavin that managed to dodge out of the way of your Eldritch Blast. What is he gonna do? What can you do, sir? It's going to 5, 10. Let's see, within 60 feet. Okay, centered on Ray, it's going to do this. I need you all to make me a Constitution saving throw.
This is magic.
Oh, it's yes. Well, actually, no. No, it's not magic.
What?
Actually, this he throws out a poisonous gas bomb.
Oh, okay. I thought he was bombing or something. Con save. Oh, I'm good at this. Click it. Not intelligence. Click it.
I'm also going to need a con save from you, Gwen, and one from B.
Alright.
Anyone who
Rough.
got below a 16, you take the full amount of this. 18 poison damage.
Ow.
Anyone else takes half. Oh, and if you failed it, you also are poisoned. Yep. And for those who don't know, poison means you have disadvantage on all attacks and ability checks.
Oh, we've seen. Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot. I forgot which party I'm talking to.
Yes.
And outside of that, everyone else takes 9 points of damage who succeeded. 9 points of poison damage who succeeded the save. And are not poisoned. Halloween, it is now your turn. You watch as this large rat throws a smoke bomb into the center of all your allies.
Using only a third of my movement, I'm going to move to here. Where I'm going to recklessly attack at a speed this person has never seen before in his life.
That hits. That definitely hits.
Mock Halloween.
And I'm going to do it again.
Do it again. That hits. Dealing in total a lot. 21. He is instantly bloodied from your onslaught of attacks, Halloween.
And then I'm going to keep running past. I'm basically going to run through him as I do that.
Stop showing off your speed.
Oh, I'm trying to get him away from you guys.
Oh, I know. I just find it. I was just joking.
He,
And then
you
I'm gonna
run,
I have
you,
a-
oh, you run up in a flash. He sees almost like a gust of air as two stab marks come on him, not seeing where the hell you went.
Awesome.
B's turn. B is going to make an attack at disadvantage because he's poisoned. He's going to attack, and he's going to attack the small one in the back. That hits. And that kills because it only had 1 HP left. Silvis, it is now your turn.
Okay, let's see here. He's in range. 5, 10, slide down the hill. 15, 20, 25. Hello.
Hello.
Try this new sword.
New sword.
That hits.
Wow, minimum damage.
He is still up. That misses.
That's it.
Okay, Ray, you're up. This thing is still alive, but looking very rough.
Well, since it's my first turn in combat, time to try to screw shit up.
That
Let's
hits.
see, can I kill it on the first hit?
That kills. How do you finish off this creature?
Okay. Same thing as always, an arrow between the eyes. Yippee!
Oh, I thought it was an arrow into the foot.
Well, that was just a one-time funny.
Okay.
Gotta
You,
keep switching it up.
you have successfully survived this encounter.
Barely.
Easy.
It was harder than the boss fight.
I will murder you.
Let's be honest. Poison is our biggest weakness.
I just need to throw a lot of that guy at you. That's what I need to do.
We would die if you threw more than one of him at us at the same time.
Plus, I got plus 6 con.
Yeah, but you still take half the damage every time. It's not. That's why I hate poison.
Semantics.
If you look over the bodies, you'll find on the more sicker looking one, you'll find he's wearing chainmail. He's wearing chainmail, a short sword, a gas mask.
A gas mask.
I want the gas mask. Are you
Does the gas
kidding
mask
me?
do anything?
I'm
The
assuming it stops any vapors from harming you.
the gas mask.
Oh.
It makes you immune to any gas-based effects.
That is huge. Yeah, Helen, all yours.
Everyone's like, I want a gas mask.
I just wanted it for the aesthetic. I didn't think it'd do anything.
It's a gas mask.
He also has
Okay.
on him. He also has
Helen
on
wants it
him.
with the stench effects.
He also has 3 poison bombs.
Oh, we're making a new bomb.
New bomb!
Oh yes, but poison damage.
Can I,
Definitely not a
Can I
damage that's
research
immune by
I
a
want to
lot.
study it.
You want to study what?
I have like an alchemy canon herbalist thing, and I want to learn how to make these.
Oh yeah, all yours. You can take one.
Yeah.
Also, if you're gonna be dealing with the poison bomb at some point, you should take the poisoner feat so that when you ignore things resistance to poison.
Oh, I'll have to look into that. Thank you.
On the other one, he
It's kind
had
of a joke.
on the other one, on the lighter ones, you find leather armor on all 3 of them. They all have a short sword and dagger, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna munchkin it. I don't think I have room. I have a lot of money in my bag right now.
Is,
We
is
have no
someone
need for
taking
this.
the gas mask?
No, you can take it.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be the one to take it. You're the one who dumps
Okay.
into the gas.
Okay.
I
Add
want
da-
to where my poison work.
Well, I half
Add-
expect Helen to like be able to run fast enough to just blow away the gas as she runs.
The Flash over here just making tornadoes. Yes, the gas mask will make you immune to all gas effects.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay. With that, we go back to the world map.
And I think it's nighttime, so we probably have to set up camp.
Well, you can set up camp here if you so choose.
No, we still have
I
3
mean,
more
that
spaces
works.
to move.
Oh, you?
Okay.
I thought we moved 5 spaces. I don't know how many.
We move.
spaces we
I
moved
move
today.
5 because you move half your total movement to get a random encounter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. You can try the push to see if you can make it back to camp. And back to the town. You can see it off in the distance, not that far off, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be 5 spaces to pass 8 hours, which then we will gain a point exhaustion. So no reason not to push.
Okay. If you decide to push your limits, I need you all to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Why? It's not morning yet.
One question, but since I have double movement speed and we're walking
Oh
slower,
yeah,
do I
that's
still
all
have
right.
movement
All right, that's fair. All right, that's fair. Never mind. You don't need to make the Constitution saving throw. I forgot.
Right, because we talked about this before. It's when you wake up, not when it's the next day.
Don't worry,
Okay.
I'll make the Constitution check for us all.
Holy shit! Is that real?
Chad, I think that's real.
Fine.
I'm convinced.
As you all arrive back in Porsis. Let me put you on the Portus map. The guards let you through the gate. The guards let you through the gate as you enter into Portus.
Does anybody remember the tavern?
There's one over here and there's one over there.
No, the tavern is over here.
I meant on both sides. There's one for each like place. Is what I was
Right.
saying.
There's a tavern
This is
over
the
there.
market.
Yeah, there's a tavern there and a tavern here.
I thought it was here.
Yeah, well, there's two taverns. There's one in the orc place and there's one in the gnome place.
Yeah, but he wants to hang out with gnomes to learn how to use guns, so we're going to
Yeah,
the gnome place. I
I'm
think.
going gnome.
I see how it is.
They have
Didn't we
guns. We
stay at
want-
the gnome one last time, or did we stay at the orc one last
We
time?
did stay at the gnome one last time because it was
Yeah.
one closer and two
Yep.
probably cheaper.
As you
No.
enter into town, by now, Grimlock would have. Well, actually, no. You did not. As soon as he wakes up, you knocked him out.
Oh, one punches him.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, good reminder. Where's the guards barrack?
Uh,
I
You
was
can-
just gonna take him into the tavern and see if they wanted him. That's where we got
you
the
can-
flesh from.
you could go to either of the two watchtowers you see in the two corners. There is a barracks. There is a barracks like right next to the gate.
Oh, we should go to the
As
barracks.
we-
then. Let's.
As we enter the gate, we would just say, "Hey, what do we do with wanted people?"
Oh, well, if you're bounty hunters, you can either go to the guild hall and turn them in there, or you could always turn them into the guard barracks. Who
I'm
do you
surprised we
have?
didn't get stopped on our way in with a guy tied up in the back of our car.
Well, we are in a wagon, and it's not like they checked the wagon.
It is a covered
It's like,
wagon,
oh,
so
we hit him under. Actually, Helleman was sitting on him, so he was hidden that way. I just thought it was a bench there.
may I ask who you have in store with you?
Let's see. Checking. I'll pull
Grimlock?
out the little thing. Grimlock the Gladiator.
Ah, huh. Well, glad that he's been finally dealt with. Would he be alive or dead?
Hello, one
Hey,
check.
are you alive? Hit him.
You hear
He's alive.
you hear groans coming from him.
He's alive.
Ah, okay. He pays you the alive amount for bringing back
500
Grimlock.
GP.
Yep, you have been paid 500 gold pieces.
Oh, I gotta calculate it again. 17,309
God, we're
gold pieces.
Congratulations, you're rich.
Yes.
500 GP. That is 100 GP for everyone. Not now. Speaking of, now that we're in town, does anybody want to get paid out so you can go buy anything?
Yes,
well. I
please.
think it's like the middle of the night, so probably in the morning. But
That's true. Okay, let's head town. Head a tavern, and then we can discuss in the morning what you want to go do.
Alright.
I
You
want a
entered-
long rest. I'm at 9 HP.
You enter you enter into the tavern. You're greeted by the friendly old gnome who recognizes all of you quite well. And if you pay the fee, she'll give you your rooms.
What's
What's
Now
the
the
it's
fee?
for a huge party.
Well, for one suite, that would be 10 gold pieces. For common rooms, that would just be 3 gold pieces per room.
How many beds per suite?
Yeah, for sure.
For a
That's pretty
suite,
cheaper.
it is 4 beds per suite.
Alright,
Oh, we
someone's
should
got-
have
Someone's got to
that.
take the couch. I'll cover the suite, so I'll pay the 10 gold from my pocket. But
B will sleep on the roof as usual.
yeah, but there's still 5 party members,
That's true.
so I will have to take a couch. Or we just probably ask the front desk for another bed for the night.
I'm afraid special conditions like that cannot be done.
What kind of tavern is this?
A tavern.
Alright. Nose goes.
Are you sleeping on the couch?
Nose goes. All right, no one wants to play along. Fine. All right, someone
I
will
don't know
take
what
the
you're
couch
saying.
and we'll go past it. You don't know nose goes?
No.
It's
I
where
feel like Anya and Halloween would just sleep in the same bed since we're both small creatures and we're both.
if you have a group of people and you don't want to do something, you say nose goes and you touch your nose, and the person who's not touching their nose, like the last person, has to do it.
Ah. Well, yeah. The thing is, I'm gonna be drinking most of the night, and we'll be buying everyone in the tavern drinks and food and whatever.
Wow. Big spender.
Okay, well, Anya just fall asleep on the bed then, and you can fall in and sleep
And then
with her
yeah,
if
I'll
you
fall
want.
asleep at some point.
You
Time
know,
for a
sleep.
party.
Is it? We haven't killed a sin yet.
It's always time for a party.
Suppose that's
It's
true.
been a long time.
It's Halloween. She likes to drink.
Drinking,
Shot, 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 shot.
drinking the night away, enjoying your rooms at this inn. If there's nothing else any of you would like to do throughout the night, you may finish
All
your
perception
long.
checks.
You may finish your long rest.
Yay!
I feel restored.
Okay, you are now all back at full.
Does long
As-
rest not give you all your hit dice back?
It gives you
half of them.
half of them back.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
As you all rest and sleep throughout the night, it's peaceful. Waking up as you see those bits of sunlight peeking through the window. It is now the next morning. What do you wish to do, party?
We are in town again, so we go peruse the shops if you guys want. We do have a fuckload of gold to do so.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly,
Let's
they didn't
do
really
it.
have a magic shop here. They just had like.
They had a magic
enchanter shop.
enchantment shop where you would give them a dull item and then they can enchant it.
Ooh. Oh.
How much gold do we get?
Oh, and we could upgrade our card if we wanted to.
Oh, yep. Okay. Do you want your payouts?
Yes, please.
Let's
Okay.
just go ahead and get the
Mhm.
payouts just so that we can keep track of our
Payouts
money.
set up? Okay, good. So I can fucking get all this gold inventory. I'll just type it out.
Because last time I checked, I have 2,800 gold.
I thought you said we had 17,000.
Yes, and split up. That's 2,410
Divided by
gold
5,
pieces
yeah,
each.
it makes about 1,700 because the 24 times 5 is pretty much 5 times 2 is 10, and the 4 times 5 is 2, so it's...
And also, do note, I'm carrying my own gold. So that part of that
okay.
17,000 is my gold.
Yeah, I was going to say, because it
Okay.
only was like 12,000.
We're fucking rolling in it, Jesus.
Yeah. You're rich.
I think Silva's probably cooking the books, but I don't care.
I mean, look,
Uh,
if he's successfully cooking the books and GC isn't checking him, then whose fault is it?
I mean,
up.
it's our fault because it's our money.
Are you complaining?
Fucking, you fucking stitches. Get the fuck away from my gold. I became treasurer. You can't tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Look, if he is cooking the books and not getting audited, then that's GC's problem, not ours.
How much gold does Silva's have after all this?
When you
Yes.
let me know.
I would, that's why I asked.
As a DM, I
Silva
should really
Chronicles.
know what your gold is.
There was
No,
still 7,000 left after that share, right? So that's why I asked.
no, you're talking about. Oh right, hold on.
Silva's
So there was
happening?
a previous payout that I never got to pay out because some of you weren't here. I only paid it out for me and Anya. So the rest of you add 1,212 gold pieces. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right.
So
So I
an
ended up
extra
with, like, 5,000
1,000 and what gold?
I'll type it up.
It's too many words being spoken.
Hey, I have so much gold. I already had like over 1,000.
Yeah, just don't get
left over.
fucking pickpocketed. If you want to keep your gold in the back of holding, let me know. Because there's a lot of gold to just carry around in your pockets.
Haha!
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't get pickpocketed.
None of you
Magic
can.
now.
Total now I have nearly
I mean-
5,000. Jesus.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
You'll be alert-
Ray asks Anya, Ray? tried to ask Anya if she could get that magic mouth thing from Anya last night.
Zam.
Magic
I
what
think
thing?
the magic
The
mouth.
magic mouth
already gave it to you
alarm,
earlier.
I'm being robbed.
I gave that to you earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I do actually
I
remember
don't
that.
I didn't remember if you did or not.
Yeah. You all currently have a magic mouth protection in case you do get pickpocketed. That doesn't stop the
Also,
thief
all
from
the
attacking
toilet
you, but
papers,
still.
still we. All of them.
Okay, gold settled. If you guys want to put it back in the mega holding, let me know because there's a lot of gold to carry around just in case you go down. Let's go find some shops.
Yeah.
Uh,
This
as
is a
you
potion shop.
as you are actually before that, as you are leaving the inn, the old lady at the inn will, let's see, Anya. Oh, are you heading out, dearie?
We think so. We were just here to drop off a dangerous person.
Ah, I should inform you. It is quite dangerous out there in the kingdom. Apparently, there's been sightings of two very deadly beasts out there.
Oh, what's such beasts?
Uh, from what the stories say, there is apparently a sphinx flying around the kingdom, challenging people to games of wits and killing them if they lose. And at night, and at night, there have been sightings of a half woman, half spider individual going around shooting people down with her bow and arrow. Their bodies is littered the roads.
Did we happen upon any of these bodies?
Uh,
I don't think so.
you don't remember seeing any bodies on your way here?
Oh, thank you for letting me know. By the way, did that lady's son ever show back up?
Oh, yes, he did. She
I smell gold.
Yes, she wanted to let you know that she's very thankful, and she also left this with you, and she pays Anya the 300 gold.
Oh, well, we
It,
already
it
got
happened. We
paid.
got.
Like in character, Anya doesn't want the gold though. Out of character, I was joking about it.
Well,
It's a gift on you.
yes.
Um,
Though poor, she can't. I will say that while poor, she does tend to make quite some money on occasion.
It's okay. If you could return it to her, I'd appreciate that.
How kind. And she puts the bag of gold behind her counter and lets you leave on your business. Above board.
Did that.
Above board. Oleg already knows about this, but there.
I do?
Well, yes. Well, to remind Oleg, there is this new
Okay.
thing called dangerous encounters. Each kingdom holds a certain number of dangerous encounters, where the CR is much higher than the usual CR you'd be fighting.
It's a monster
Yeah,
shit.
I do know about that.
Yes.
I was like, did this something related to me returning the money? What happened? I didn't do it for any other reason other than the in-character reason. It makes sense that she wouldn't
No.
pay it twice.
No, I just
Oleg
wanted
knew
to
that gold was cursed.
No, I just wanted to explain dangerous encounters to the people who didn't know about them. And the dangerous encounters for the Exudia Kingdom is a Sphinx, and what any of you outside of combat, outside the game, would probably know is a Drider of some kind.
Question: would we also know Would she also told us the Alhala one since she's actually in Alhala?
Oh, and Haya?
Whatever the place name is.
Oh, Haya.
Yeah, Haya.
Uh,
I
there
need an H name.
in Haya, there's actually a giant. There's actually a quite a large steampunk robot currently seen wandering around the lands, and there is looking around at all the steampunk around you in the gnome side of the portus.
Well, she might have seen it. She doesn't know what the term means.
Oh, steampunk is like gears, steam-powered objects, dearie.
Oh.
Let's see. There is a giant steam-powered robot that is currently just wandering the lands in Haya, and the other one would be a. It would be a. It'd be a weird-looking amalgamation of limbs, seemingly just wandering the land as well.
Ew.
It disguises itself as the road itself and will attack on sight. Usually trapping
Okay.
carriages in its giant's maw.
Hey guys, maybe we should go get
Oh,
those
God.
wing upgrades. Yeah.
Let's
Get
just
off the
not go to
road.
Alhaya. Let's go back over to the other side. Let's go to the orc side. Okay. With that, I don't know if anyone's gonna go on their shopping escapades,
Mhm.
or if you're gonna go look for a gunslinging teacher.
I got a few people want to go meet up, but
Isn't this one of the guys? Didn't she have guns?
No, she's the enchanter. Well, she has.
Yeah.
She,
She
has
also
her own
had gun.
gun.
Yeah, she does have a gun.
Been a while since we've been here. Okay.
Well, I don't think there was a gunslinger teacher or salesman in the town.
Again, even if I buy a gun, I can't use it because I don't have proficiency in weapons and firearms.
Can we go find the ruins of Zanzibar team and just get their gun trainer?
We'd have to
Go all the way
deal
to
with
Zanzibar.
the floor that eats people.
Let's go down. Let's just go down the VC in order for what we want to do. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds smart. Starting with Halloween. Halloween, what do you wish to go find and do?
I want to go find those potions.
Yes, there is in fact a moderate potion shop. It's not as big as the other potion shops you would have encountered in your travels. Heading in, they do have a variety of potions. The clerk would say that they have in stock as of right now 10 healing potions, each worth 50 gold pieces. A potion, 3 potions of speed, worth 500 gold pieces apiece. And let's see what else. Oh, it also has 4 potions of climbing, which are all 50 gold pieces each. And a potion and 3 potions of water breathing, all 50 gold pieces each.
What does the climbing potion do?
It gives you a climbing speed and it lets you just walk on ceilings and walls as if it's just regular. Essentially, you don't have to use up your hands to climb on walls or ceilings when you drink this potion.
Also, typically,
So
when
like
you
a
climb
couple of
without a
those
climbing
and,
speed,
and like 4 healing potions?
There was 10 healing potions. 10
Yeah,
healing
I
potions.
just wanted to.
Yeah, 10 healing potions, 3 potions of speed, 4 potions of climbing, and 4 potions of water breathing.
Yeah, I'll take 4 healing potions and 2 climbing potions.
Okay. Okay, so. Okay,
Oh,
so that
okay.
is 30. That is
Potion
300 gold
speed.
pieces altogether.
Right, you get the haste effect with no concentration required. Good potion.
yeah, potions of speed are pretty good.
They're each worth 500 gold
Okay.
pieces if you wish to buy one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy 1.
Okay, minus 500 gold, and you can add 1 potion of speed to your inventory.
And I guess they said that there was someone who could enchant items here?
Yes, if you go to the lady that you see on the map, she'll introduce herself and say that she is in fact a. Actually, I do approach. Ah, you return. How may I help you?
I want to be more defended in combat. What do I do?
Do you have any? Do you have anything like armbands or a ring that you're not using?
I have an unenchanted face mask, a gas mask.
No, that's not good enough.
Okay.
By
I have one
out,
ring on.
out of curiosity,
But it's ring.
do you usually wear armor or shields, or what am I working with here?
I've got chainmail. No, not chainmail. I forgot what it's called. 1 second.
Chain shirt?
I've
Also-
lost it. Chain shirt, yeah. I wear a chain shirt.
Also, I'm pretty certain if you're wearing armor of any
Yeah,
kind,
doesn't
you're
that affect your rage?
yeah, you can't rage if you are wearing armor.
If it's above medium.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I
above
can wear
medium.
right?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah,
monks
I've
are
been
the ones that
sticking
can't
to
wear
it.
any armor.
Ah,
Barbarians can wear armor while raging. They just lose it if it's, I think, above medium or medium high. I can't remember the exact.
I
While
think
raging,
it's
you gain the following benefits if you aren't wearing heavy armor.
Yeah,
okay.
there we go.
So just
Awesome.
heavy armor. Okay.
Oh, I could enchant your armor to protect you a little bit more.
I have a ring that gives me a bit of armor. Does it work with that?
Well, if you have, say, armbands that you wish enchanted, or rings, or your armor, I could enchant any of those to help you defend yourself a bit more.
Okay. Can I? So like, in other games, I know that if you have a plus AC on a ring, then you have plus AC on your chest. It doesn't actually stack. How does that?
It
How is it in
stacks
5e?
in this game, as long as it's like different effects. Like you can't have multiple effects on the same item, but you can have 2 different items that give you a bonus.
Okay. Then can I? What can I get on my chain shirt?
Well, and above board, let me tell you the prices. For the ring, she can turn your ring into a ring of protection for 4,000 gold pieces. If you had for
I
your
have ring of
chainmail,
protection on it.
oh well, for your chainmail, you could add it to +1 or +2. She can't do +3. For +1, it would be 750 gold. For +2, it'd be 7,500 gold. And if you wish to get, and if you had some form of armband or bracers that you wanted enchanted, you could get bracers of defense, which would cost you roughly 3,000 gold pieces.
Okay. So my current gold is. I've lost it. And minus 800 from that. What do braces of defense do? Just +1.
Bracer, no, that's I believe it's +2. Yep, +2 bonus to AC for bracers of defense.
Okay. Does anyone sell braces that I can get enchanted?
Oh, while wearing these bracers, you gain a +2 bonus to AC if you are wearing no armor and using no shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not super useful.
It's meant for monks.
6. Well, that's kind of interesting.
Or barbarians that don't wear armor because they get the con bonus.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I'm sure there's a. So I get, if I'm not wearing armor, I get my 2 dexterity, my 2 constitution,
Con.
my
Just
ring,
your ring of
and
protection.
then brace of defense. That would actually increase my defense by 1 for not wearing armor.
It puts you to 17.
Yeah.
I think.
So if anyone sells any unenchanted braces, I'd like to do that.
If you go to the knickknack shop, they have bracers that you could buy for measly 5 gold.
Then yes, please, I'd like to do that.
Okay. Buying that, you now have 2 mundane-looking bracers that she will happily enchant into bracers of defense if that is what you so choose.
You said that was 3,000 gold, right?
Yep, 3,000 gold pieces.
Yes, please. And then I guess I could sell my chain shirt.
Yes, chain shirts, if you go to any smithery, will sell for 75 gold pieces.
Awesome. Then that's me done, thank you.
Okay. I will also point out your movement speed has also now increased even more because you no longer are wearing armor, so you have the benefits of unarmored movement. Congratulations.
I knew that was a thing. Awesome. Thank you.
GC, what do you want to do? I want to keep playing the game. Okay, so Hack, what do you wish to do? I mean, Ray.
Let's just go window shopping. Look around, see what there is first. What kind of shops we're looking at, besides the ones we already know.
Well, looking around, there is an apothecary that does sell what I've already informed Halloween of. There's a smith where you can buy any form of mundane weapon or armor.
Well, I'm not gonna need a new bow anytime soon. If anyone can figure out how to fucking switch this thing to scimitar mode, that'd be great.
You could.
Hi.
Well, do you know it does switch to scimitar mode?
No, she
The rest of us.
doesn't. She was just handed
Well, the
it,
rest
but
of us
maybe someone
do, and you haven't asked anything, so we can't. We have no reason to tell you since we assumed he would explain that to you.
Outside of that,
Why would you assume Remy would say anything to anyone that he doesn't have to?
Outside of that, there is
apparently they cared about this person.
Yeah, they specifically bought it as a gift for them, so we either assumed that he told you or you already knew what it did.
Fair enough. Maybe because she's wearing it like around her body, someone can notice it. I don't know.
Let's see. Outside of the smiths, outside of the potion shop, apothecary, there is also the knickknack shop where you can just buy various knickknacks. And then there is the enchantment shop, which you've already seen.
I suppose I'll head to the knickknack shop.
You can buy a variety of knickknacks here. Mostly just mundane, nice-looking trinkets that you can just have. You find that most of the stuff you'd find here is most likely just conversational pieces that you have in your house, or something you just use to decorate something.
Well, there's not much here for me.
Is there anything you wish to do here?
No, I think I'll move on to the smith.
If you're going to the smith, you can buy a variety of mundane weapons or armor. Actually, as you walk in, he'll notice you. Hello there, laddie. How may I help you?
Well, I was just kind of looking around, window shopping. Maybe you can have something that'll entice me.
Well, what are you in the market for? I can provide you with various forms of armor, various forms of weaponry.
Do you have anything in the way of studded leather?
I in fact do have studded leather.
Because I could use a little bit of an armor upgrade.
Looking to be a bit more defensive, I see. That will be 45 gold pieces.
For just basic studded leather? That's actually pretty good. I'll take it.
Okay. Subtract 45 gold pieces, add studded leather armor to your inventory.
I have to fucking pull the calculator because I cannot do this shit in my head. There's too much gold.
Whoops.
Not enough gold.
483.
Those is hoarding it all.
Shut up. Let's look at my notes.
I'll also take a couple of arrows. I'm running a bit low.
Okay. A bundle of 20 arrows is worth 10 gold pieces.
That's 20 arrows you say? I'll take 2 bundles.
Okay, that would be 40 gold pieces altogether.
Alright. so that's gonna give me 40 more arrows.
Wait. You said a bundle of 20 was 10 and you wanted 40. Wouldn't that be 20 gold pieces?
Oh, yes. Math. Yes.
The DM's trying to rip you off. Even
No, I'm
though
not.
I thought that
What the
these
fuck?
No,
weapons
I'm not.
great for
No, I'm not.
arrows.
No, I'm not. Silence is the bunny. Silence is the bunny.
I'm not there, so I can't actually say anything.
Ray would be dumb enough to fall, or at least not cautious enough to fall for that.
You see, it's way easier to rip these guys off than you realize, honestly.
I know.
It is.
I mean, technically, out of character, you can't change your decision. But if I remember correctly, a bundle of 20 arrows is 1 gold piece, according to market value.
Shrugs.
In character, it might be 10 gold pieces here because they are ripping people off. But that's why I waited until after you consented to the purchase to say anything, because I'm not there.
No, that's legit. That's valid. For waiting. Oh, right. I was also just trying to fucking stuff a letter in.
Okay. You can add 1 stud of leather to your inventory. Anything else you wish to do?
Standard.
Yep, that's the
Standard
standard.
studded letter. He didn't have anything better.
No, he only had mundane armor and weaponry.
Anywhere else you wish to be ripped off?
Anything else you wish to do,
Possibly
Hack?
my old armor. In here, no. Let's head to the enchanter and see what we can do about the weapon. Tempest.
Yes, sir.
As you approach the enchanter. Ah, well, hello there. It's good to see you again. How may I help you?
Well, after getting a bit more gold, I was looking to see if I could enchant my bow.
She looks at your bow. Unfortunately, dearie, this is already very much enchanted. I
didn't really know.
Yes, this is actually a very magical bow, in fact. This bow itself... Wait, do you not know what this bow does?
It was a gift from a friend. Friend's a very loose term here.
As, mind if I... She holds out her hand as if asking for the bow.
She'll hand it over, cautiously.
She moves the bow around in her hand, and she takes both ends. She grabs at the bow, twists it, and disconnects it, and you'll find that... of course. This is a very magical bow, which, as you can see, she twirls the 2 scimitars in her hand, has the property of being turned into more of a melee thing, just in case your ranged attack, just in case somebody gets up close and personal with you. It also has a bit of magic to it. It can cast a number of spells, mostly wind-based spells, but She reconnects the 2 scimitars and then hands it back to you.
Whoa, thanks.
Yes, anything else? I can enchant any form of mundane thing that you have.
What kind of enchantments could you put on my armor?
Well, I can make it a bit sturdier. Out above board, she can make up to +2 studded leather. +1 studded leather would be 750 gold. +2 studded leather would be 7,500 gold.
+2 would be 1,700?
No, 7,500.
7,000 for +2 as opposed to +1 only being 700. Jesus Christ.
Magical enchantments are quite pricey.
I know they're not cheap, but that's such a jump.
Hey,
alright, I'll take +1.
Wait until he hears how much a +3 item would be.
20,000. I'm calling it now.
No, it'd be 750.
Wait, what?
It'd be 750,000.
750,000. Okay.
Basically, how prices for that works is take the original price.
Exponential, clearly.
Yeah. Take the original price and then times it by 10 per plus you want to put on it. The highest being plus 3.
Okay, alright, I'll take the +1 enchantment.
Okay, that would be 750 gold. And you now have +1 studded leather armor.
And that'll be all for now. She'll probably save the rest of it to try to pool for the carriage upgrades.
Okay. Next up is Cow or Gwen. What do you wish to do while in town?
I'm next to good fellow right here. I'm gonna see about this enchantment area over here.
As you approach, how can I help you? How can I help you, hun?
Anything you can do for some elven chain?
Well, I can certainly enchant this to make it a bit more sturdy. Unfortunately, actually. I'm afraid to tell you this, lady, but... I'm afraid to tell you this, hun, but this is already magically enchanted to a degree. Elven chainmail is finicky. It is crafted from both metal and magic. So, unfortunately, it's already considered magical, and I myself cannot enchant it even further without risking the item itself.
Oh, guess that's fair. How about a simple short sword then?
That I can do. She can turn it into a +1 or +2 short sword for you. A +1 would be 100 gold pieces. A +2 would be 1,000 gold pieces.
+2.
Okay. Add +2 short sword to your inventory and subtract 1,000 gold.
Yes, sir. There it is.
And since you also are providing me with this weapon, I can maybe add a bit more extra damage to it. Above board, she can add 1 elemental type of damage to your weapons, if you so choose. It will increase the price a bit more.
How much, though? How much are we talking?
500 gold pieces more.
I'll take it.
Okay. What do you want enchanted? This is a 1d6 added to your normal damage die of an elemental type of your choice.
You know what? To keep in theme, I'll add it to Shocking Grasp.
Okay. Lightning damage. You now have a +2 short sword that does 1d6 lightning damage on top of it. Okay. Anything else, Cow?
I think that's it, yeah.
Okay. Anya, what do you wish to do? Anya? Oh,
Sorry, I muted myself during other people's stuff. Anya, getting a weird idea here. We'll go to the enchanter shop.
Okay. Hello, dearie. How can I help you?
So you can enchant anything non-magical, right?
Yes. If it's a weapon, armor, even some
Can
simple
you make my
knickknacks.
bagpipes magical?
I mean, I can. What did you have in mind?
I mean, can you make them better and filled with magic and help me with my own magic?
She looks at your bagpipes, looks at you. I think I have an idea. She is willing to enchant your bagpipes to be able to cast the Thunderwave spell.
Oh, okay. I was actually just thinking of the like spell focus enchantment upgrade
Oh.
kind of thing
Oh,
because bards use their instruments as spell focuses.
I mean, would she really need an enchanted thing? Because it's already your spell focus.
No, what I mean is so magical instruments give you bonus to DC. It's sort of
Ah. Oh, you
that's
want
what
a
I was
bard
out of character
instrument.
referring. Yes, which is why a bard gave an instrument to get magically enchanted.
Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, she can easily turn this. She can easily turn your bagpipes into a +1 or +2 bard instrument.
Okay. Give me the fee. Hit me with it.
Are you sure?
I mean, you could do it for free. You don't have to do it with a fee.
It would be 500 for a +1, 5,000 for a +2.
Why were weapons like 1,000 for +2?
Look, I have a method of doing this, and for bard weapons and for bard stuff, it is a bit more costly.
I will take it. I will have. Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
If I have a +2 bagpipe, can I also apply that +2 bonus to the performance check of playing a bagpipe?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a bit confused by the question, honestly.
Well, it doesn't technically like having a +2 instrument is for a magical purpose. Wouldn't necessarily make it better at using it as a skill as if for playing it as an instrument for performance checks. I was just asking if I could do that, and you said yes. I will get a +2 bagpipe and spend all of my money.
Okay.
I have
Anything?
bagpipe on here somewhere. Ah, there it is. +2.
Anything else you wish to do, Anya?
She actually would like chat a little bit and go, so what is the weirdest thing you've enchanted?
Weirdest thing I've enchanted. Well,
Bagpipes.
Surprisingly, no. Those bagpipes are not the weirdest thing I have enchanted. I once had somebody have me enchant their. Actually, I once had somebody have me enchant their clockwork clock.
What'd you make it do?
Well, I enchanted it so that it will. I enchanted it so that it would sing a different song every hour.
Oh, I can do that. Sort of.
It was certainly a weird ask, but money's money, I suppose.
Interesting. Well, thank you for this. And Anya will wander off playing the bagpipes.
The sound of bagpipes fill the market area. As Selvis, what do you wish to do?
Hey, is there any place around here that looks more experimental? You know, like with people working on shit.
Are you looking for sketchy areas?
I'm looking for a gnome enchanter or contraptioner or an artificer or someone like that.
Make me an investigation check.
Can you just ask people?
Make me okay.
Sort of how investigation checks work.
Would you rather I make you make a persuasion check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because my investigation shit.
Make a persuasion check.
Flat
10. It takes a bit, but asking around, you are brought to an individual who owns a store. He's considered rather. The people call him wacky. He is a gnome. As you approach, you see a gnome wearing goggles, frizzled out white hair, and wearing what looks like very thick gloves and a thick apron over a plain white shirt and pants. He seems to be As you look around his store, you see various contraptions of firearms.
Ooh.
As
You're
you appro-
just the man I'm looking for.
As you approach, he turns to you. Ah, customer, customer, come in, come in. What can I help you with?
I've got an idea. Okay, listen. Recently, my adventuring group, we killed a chimera, and we were
Oh,
able to harvest the fire sack from the dragon head.
oh,
I was
interesting,
wondering,
interesting.
what could you do? You think you can make something really good with that? Something like a flamethrower? Something really cool?
He, you see the gears turning in his head, as well as the gears turning in his shop around him. I think I can make that. Yes, yes, I would need the fire sack. And, okay, you're providing me the materials. I can have a base for you for this, what did you call it? A flamethrower?
Something that throws flames, yeah.
I can easily do this for you.
Sure, has a cost though, right?
Oh, of course, of course. Right, monetary gain. If for this, I will ask of you 3,000 gold pieces.
That's quite a lot. Can you really guarantee that you make something out of this?
Oh, I am the best firearm maker in town. I can easily make. Just look at all my pretties. He says, motioning to all the guns that are just hanging out in the open in the store. While I have never made a flamethrower of sorts, I have made various range implements. I've even made, if you'll believe this or not, I made a weapon that could shoot small projectiles that blew up on impact.
I believe you.
So I give you my guarantee. I can easily make you this flamethrower contraption of yours for the small price of 3,500 gold pieces.
Would you be willing to enter a contract upon not being able to do such a thing and perhaps even ruining the flame sack in the process? You would return to me the 3,000 gold pieces.
Make me a persuasion check.
Okay. Flat 10. I'm gonna
Deal.
All right.
Okay.
I'll drum up a little contract saying that, and then I'll give him the 3,000 gold pieces and the flame sack.
Excellent. Excellent. He gives you an evil giggle as he immediately gets to work on this. He can have this flamethrower to you, he says, in about. Let me roll to see how long it'll take. It will take him.
6 weeks.
It will take him 5 hours.
Okay. Sounds good. It's actually a lot quicker than I thought it would be.
Oh yeah, I thought it would be multiple days and
Yeah.
you'd be screwed because you didn't think about it so hard.
He
He's
is
just
very
that
talented.
good.
He is very talented.
Built different.
He's a master of his craft.
Remind me the mechanics of the enchantment shop. It's like you take the mundane item base cost and multiply it by 4, right?
You multiply it by 10.
10? Did it
Yes.
bump already?
No, it's 750. Normal studded leather is 75 gold pieces, plus 1, 750, plus 2, 7,500. I've been multiplying it by 10 this entire time.
I haven't been listening. It's been taking too long.
Oh, it multiplies the base item cost. Okay, that makes the math make more sense to me.
Okay,
yeah.
can I get my bolt bag from my hand crossbow enchanted to be endless? Something
You wish to get the.
have.
You wish to get a repeating shot enchanted on you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
that
that
can
mean?
be roughly done for roughly 500 gold pieces.
Wait, that's not times 10.
Fine. Well, you're going for a specific enchantment, as opposed to just getting a +1.
So rude.
Cough up the 500 gold pieces.
Hold on, I gotta see if the next thing I want to do is gonna cut into that cost.
Let me
No,
guess.
we shouldn't, because the hand crossbow +1 will be 750 gold pieces. That would make me really poor though, and we'll become across the traveling merchant.
I have 238 gold pieces. I think everyone else also spent decent amounts of money except for maybe Ray. No, I think even they spent money. I think we're all gonna be broke out of this.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
you're
have
right.
given us
Like we just killed the
Ray
merchant.
still
Let's steal it all.
has like 3,200 gold.
Oh right, I have all this fucking
I have like 3,000
gems I haven't sold
gold.
yet. Because I didn't
Yeah,
want to
you
show
gotta
you
sell
guys.
the gems.
Okay. Just so I don't have to fucking worry about bolts anymore, I'll pay the 500 gold pieces, and I would like to enchant my hand crossbow to +1.
Okay, that would be 750 plus 500. All that's
1,250.
yep, 1,250 gold pieces altogether.
Leave me with 345 gold pieces. Endless bolt bag and +1 hand crossbow. And then finally, I'm gonna take a bit more. Oh, sell these 500 gold, 500 gold piece gems.
Okay, you find a gem worker who will gladly take them for full price.
Beautiful. And this gold key I stole from the crypt.
That is only 100 gold pieces.
That's still gold. That's still good. I'll take it. And that's me.
Okay. If you wait the whole 5 hours in Portus, you'll get your flamethrower.
Is
As
everyone
you
alright waiting that long?
It's not like we're gonna come back here anytime soon. If we don't get your thing now, you're never gonna get it. So might as well wait.
Okay. After 5 hours, it'll be mid-afternoon by this time. You'll receive, as you approach him, he'll be like, "Yes, yes, I have done it. I have created fire." As he hands over to you this gnarly-looking piece of metal that looks like a gun with a very large sack underneath it, underneath the barrel of said gun, and you'll find that it also has a trigger. It looks quite bulky. Like, this thing is something you would wield with like 2 hands.
Yeah, I understand.
He, as promised, a fully functional flamethrower.
I'm sure you probably didn't expect this, so I don't expect the stats right away. That's fine.
Oh no, I already know what the stats of a flamethrower are. It is
Okay.
15-foot cone, and it does 3d8 fire damage, dex saving throw for half.
I was thinking like 2d6, 38 is
Is
good.
that
Wow, that's like
is
a
that like a
mini
base
fireball. It's not quite a fireball.
No,
if you
fireball does like
read
8d6.
Yeah.
It does, yeah.
No.
It's still really good damage.
That's still really good.
It's a flamethrower.
Like I thought 2d6 would have been fair. 3d8 is pretty good.
What do you mean fair? I spent 3,000 gold pieces
Yeah,
on this
fireball
thing.
is 86.
Anyway, that'll be fun if we come across a group of wooden enemies or something. Or any
We
enemy.
literally
Who's gonna fucking
burn
survive
down
a
a
fire?
forest.
That or like whenever Sylvis goes into his chaos arc, he just starts burning down villages.
Me when a water genasi.
I'm gonna shift all my feat points into doing more fire damage somehow. I'll figure it out.
Gift of the Chromatic Dragon does an extra d4 fire damage.
No, he takes Strike of the Fire Giant. His,
Hey, anyone not have a
his
ranged
attacks
option
do
while I
fire
try
damage.
using this?
Halloween would probably be the only one out of that party who does not have a ranged option.
Yeah, I just have javelins at the moment, and that.
you want a flamethrower?
I mean, gas mask aesthetic, right?
Oh my
God, Halloween looks like Halloween looks like a typical gnome.
Yeah,
Gas mask and a flamethrower.
Wow.
my clothes look a little weird for the time period, though. But yes.
Yeah, go ahead. It's all yours because I'm sticking my hand across. I just wanted to make that to see what will come out.
Okay. Owen, you can add flamethrower to your inventory.
Okay.
Okay, DM.
Yes.
I am going to use my create to create various amounts of this gem I need for this spell, and I'm going
Great.
to cast Magic Mouth so
Okay.
that the flamethrower yells "Roar" when it pulls the trigger.
You're gonna have it scream, Warhammer Orcs, Warg. Okay.
Sure.
Well,
In
actually,
Anya's voice though, so it's like super high pitched version of that. But yeah.
okay. Okay. Well, you now have a heavy flamma.
Oh.
I don't have the ability to make. And I'm trying to figure out how to make that an attack, so I'll need the stats for that at some point.
It'll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 3d8 fire damage, and it's a dex save on their part, so there's no attack
this-
that will come from you.
Yeah. Just
He has to determine a DC.
I mean, you can easily you can make the item. This type of flamethrower has an attack, and then on it you
Yeah.
can actually turn off the roll to hit function and just have straight damage.
Awesome. And what was the range on it?
15-foot cone.
What was the DC?
The DC is a dex is a 15 dex save.
15.
Oh,
That's
nice.
really good.
15's really high. Like an item. So, other than burning down the town, anything else you guys want to do?
I'm done here. I got
I-
nothing. I'm out of money.
I will say it is now mid-afternoon. You'll be limited down to only half as much movement as you usually are on the
Yeah,
world map.
let's get more random encounter in so we can go burn something. Let's go.
Okay.
Go! Whee!
Okay.
Yay.
Let me move you over to the world map. As you leave town, where are you heading, party?
Let's see here. So we did say that we want to hit these monuments, right? Oops, that's a go.
Yeah, so the Borgus one is probably the closest if we're going to go that way. We do need to go to Sifri at some point because that's where the sin is, I think, was what we were told.
It's Greed is at Sifri. Yeah, so that's along the way.
So we
Right
could go to
there.
Borgus, go to Sifri, go to Mista after we've solved that problem. Hit a town across the way.
Do we want to hit
as we go to
Mystigo, or do you just want to like ride past it? So
I think going to Gorgus then Sifri is probably the best choice.
I know.
Mystigo
but
would
we're-
take a decent detour.
Is it? I mean, it's just right there.
No, I say we go to Borgus first, then Sifri instead of going to Mystigo or wherever this place is.
That's Mist. I'm talking about this town that we're
Oh.
coming across.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Do you want to check out the random ruin that's nearby, or do you want to just go straight to our goal? Because the random ruins shouldn't have anything. Well, we don't know what they have, so.
We don't know what they have, yeah.
Let's check. It's always exciting to find new things.
So 5 hours, so we're down to half our movement, DM,
Mhm.
or a little over. Okay.
Yeah.
5.
DM, before we leave, can I ask anyone the stories of Romulus?
Make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Asking around, and one of the guards actually regales you with some tales of Romulus. He'll inform you, Romulus was an old gladiator hero. He vanquished many foes to the land. He was actually quite fond of hunting down the Skaven. He almost actually brought the Skaven down. He almost killed all the Skaven that were around the area, but unfortunately, he took a few too many poisonous gas bombs to the face and ended up not surviving. He
Oh, that's good.
his he was known for his more dexterous way of fighting. He was always stealthy, always around. He would clear out an entire camp of Skaven before anyone even noticed he was there. Though unfortunately, the Skaven caught wind of his actions and managed to get him into a trap, dousing him with so much poison that he just could not survive. And that's everything you know about Romulus.
So, are we interested in going to a place that has something to do with poison?
Yes.
With our history of poison-related things?
Why
Why
does the potion seller didn't have any antidotes? What the fuck?
Or at least poison-resist potions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Random encounter. Random encounter.
And
As
we
I will.
encounter a sphinx.
13 again, that means
Come on,
nothing.
roll this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More rat people. More rat people.
Well, now it is night.
Oh, different table.
Well, no, that was
It's
that
same
was just a
table.
that was a normal travel table. Along the road, you find nothing. Though, if you do look for them, you do occasionally find some bodies just left on the side of the road, filled with arrow wounds.
We're in bad territory. We need to be extra vigilant tonight. The Dryder might be
Should have
about.
brought a grappling hook.
For what?
Oh, no reason. I just want to. It's just something that randomly popped into her head. She's like, I need a random tool that's completely useless, but at one point will be useful. Even though we have
I was thinking like a mundane item shop. All right, let's see. Let's see if there's anything good in there. No one ever thinks about mundane items. I was thinking about getting
Like
some
ball
glue
bearings,
for a glue
grappling
bomb,
hooks.
but
The problem with the glue bomb is like it might get burnt up, or it might. It's you'd have to do more science to make a proper glue bomb, probably.
anyway, let's watch. First.
I guess Anya with her light spell cast on. Well, it lasts an hour, so actually, the people with dark vision go and watch. It should be Sylvis with his orb, and then the other two that can see in the dark. I think.
Yeah.
Gwen. Actually, no. There's three now. If I count Gwen, Helen, and B. Can take turns.
I'll say that this
Gwen-
is where you're making camp.
Gwen does have the thing for where elves don't have to sleep for 4 hours. Sorry, 8 hours.
They can sleep for 4. They can rest in a trance for 4.
Yeah, meaning Gwen can take two watches if necessary. You know, alongside one other person.
But pick your order if you're doing it. I would do it, but I'm blind as a bat.
I'll go first.
Ray will also go. Got decent perception.
Oh yeah, Ray probably has revision.
Okay, first.
Yeah, she has dark vision, and she can't be seen by creatures relying on dark vision.
Okay, first person who's taking watch, roll me a perception check.
Not one.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was almost.
What?
Off in the distance. Actually, no, you hear nothing. Zillis, you're sitting around at camp, just enjoying the cold night air, starting of the cold night air, just looking around, enjoying the landscape. And nothing happens.
Okay,
That scares me more than anything else.
I'm gonna go kick Ray awake to watch.
Okay, Ray, it is now your turn, and I need a perception check from you. Ooh, a 15. 15. Your watch goes by also very much uneventful, Ray, as you don't seem as you just also are just enjoying the night sky air, the wind against your skin, the plains looking quite peaceful at this time of night.
I guess I'll take fourth.
Okay, roll me a perception check, Halloween. Oh no. Oh. Halloween. You on the winds, because this creature is not stealthy at all. You on the winds hear the sound of beating wings.
I have a riddle for you.
I guess I'm looking
As
the others.
you hear the sound of beating wings, as you look up in the sky and you see a very strange creature. As I now need congratulations, your first deadly encounter. as I bring
Oh.
as I bring out this little
Leave the stink.
this little guy. You see this creature flying around above you, flying around, seemingly having noticed you. Notice your camp, Halloween. What do you do as you see this creature seemingly about to get closer to you guys?
Awake, everyone.
Halloween goes around waking you all up, and you also are greeted with the sight of this giant creature as it lands before you.
What's
What
this?
was that?
Why does a cat have wings?
I think
It's
it's a
the damn
griffin.
Sphinx.
Hello,
Oh, it's
hello, adventurers. I am here today. Adventurers,
Literally
travelers.
get
I
above board. Gets scared, pulls out a gun, just shoots it out of instinct.
About a gun?
Just squeaks.
I am here. I am here to grant you some riches. If you just play my
Oh.
little game,
And if
Oh.
we
Ooh, I love
refuse to
riddles.
play,
then I will be enjoying quite a hearty meal tonight.
Oh, that's
How
not very
gracious of
fun.
you.
And if we lose,
Oh, I'll still be enjoying my hearty meal tonight.
That doesn't sound like it's going to end very well for us.
We can handle it.
what's the rules of the game?
You must answer my riddles 3. If you do so, I will give you. If you answer the majority correctly, I will provide you with some form of reward.
Okay.
If you
Seems
fail,
fair.
if you fail to answer them all, I shall gladly have you all for dinner tonight.
doesn't like you don't have a choice. Go ahead
It's
then.
a
We don't like instantly die if we get it wrong. You just try to kill us, right?
I mean, you can try to fight back, but I can't guarantee you'll succeed. He says with a very toothy grin.
If it's a full moon, I vote no. If it's no moon, I vote yes.
So wait a minute. Is this thing relying on dark vision?
I think it has. I'm
Yeah.
pretty certain. This
Yeah,
thing has
true
dark
sight.
vision. Yeah,
Because
that's
it
true
can't
sight.
see me
Well,
unless
no.
I let it.
Oh, no, it has 120 feet of true sight. It does, in fact, see you.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, he look.
Sphinxes aren't something you toy with.
The Sphinx actually
I mean,
looks.
look, if shit goes south, then Ray can escape, but no, she can't.
The Sphinx actually looks to you, Ray. Oh, interesting. I haven't had one of your kind before.
Shut the hell up.
Well, this will certainly be quite the feast. Okay,
I'm
riddle
mad if you
time.
answer your damn riddles.
Riddle time.
Oh, before you start, even if we lose, can you leave the lions alone? They can't really answer your questions, so it doesn't seem fair if you eat them.
Make me a persuasion check, Anya.
Aww. No, that's genuinely cute as fuck on Anya's part.
Come on.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Fine.
No fucking way.
Oh, is the persuader?
Fine. I shall leave your lines alone. Mostly because I'm not much for cannibalism.
Fair enough.
Anya looks at the
Wait,
lions
is
and goes,
Sounds like
"You're
a cannibalism.
sphinxes?"
I'll translate.
Halloween, can you repeat that to them?
Yeah,
The
I'll
Sphinx-
translate.
The Sphinx rolls his eye. The Sphinx rolls his eyes, and the lion's like, I'm pretty certain it's because it's also a cat of some kind.
Yeah, I don't think that
Ah.
actually technically counts as cannibalism.
Is it cannibalism?
No, because cannibalism is eating your own species. They share like a genus, I'd say, but that's enough science for D&D.
Okay.
What's
Riddle.
D&D?
Riddle time! My first riddle to you. You measure my life in hours. I serve you by expiring. I'm quick when I'm thin. I am slow when I'm fat. The wind is my enemy. What am I?
I'm assuming we get to huddle and talk about this, right?
Yeah, let's have a quick huddle.
You quickly huddle around each other to discuss your options.
Sounds like a
Yeah,
candle.
let's huddle over.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say that. I've heard quite a lot of riddles during my time traveling and being a hermit.
Candle is the right answer.
What is your answer?
Are we all in agreement, Candle?
Yeah. Sounds right.
Alright.
Sure. Anya was thinking of like a fat bird would be slow, and a skinny bird
Yeah,
would be
but
fast,
you gotta
and
think
they
about
also the
measuring
wind
in
is
an
their enemy.
hour.
They could talk about the sky.
They don't
You
serve
shouldn't
us
understand
with
the hour
time.
part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta
Candles
think
work.
about everything.
So your final answer is candle. Am I correct?
Yes.
After a couple seconds. Yes, that is correct. It is a candle. Well done. Let's see if you can answer this one, though. You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk, but when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why?
You never even
disembarked.
have people on it.
It hasn't sunk, they just disembarked. It was at a port.
I mean, you could
It-
say it could have two answers then. Either it was at port, or it's just never had people on it to begin with.
Could you
I
repeat
don't
that
think
again?
that's in the spirit of the question.
You want a repeat of the riddle?
Yeah,
Yes.
one more time.
You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk, but when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why?
Wait, oh my god, oh my god, okay, this is out of character. My mom said this to me. Oh my god. My mom used to love this riddle.
Go on.
Okay. All the people are married.
After
Oh god damn it!
a very brief second, you see it snap its paws. Dang. Well, I guess I'm not getting you for dinner tonight. As your reward, I shall answer any one question for all of you.
Above board, I thought it was 3 questions.
Well, it
said
was majority win.
majority.
Yeah, majority. If you got the majority, you win.
Okay.
It's 2 out of 3. Yeah. So, the way it was phrased, is that one question for all of us or one question each?
Each of you can ask this Sphinx a question, and it will answer you truthfully.
Okay.
Okay, again, above board.
Truthfully,
The
as in
best
it.
to its
Okay,
ability,
wait.
or
Yeah, to the best of its ability, or like this is a Pinocchio style thing where if it doesn't know, it's not lying.
It will answer to the best of its ability on any but I should also inform you, sphinxes are quite old. They are very ancient, and while this is one on the younger side, it probably knows a lot.
Okay.
Anya will be the first to ask a question. She will jump up and go, so I'm looking for someone. Do you happen to know where someone named Pasty is? Or I'll say her actual name. I forget the actual name, but like,
Patsy.
Pesto?
Patsy.
Patsy, that's it. I knew it was close.
Yeah.
Patsy is?
You seek the fairy sister known as Patsy, eh? Let's see. From what I recall, she currently resides in the land of the tieflings, trapped in chains of gold by one of the various demon lords there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, my bad. Yokai lords. He rolls his eyes. They're so their terminology there is so specific.
I thought she had a shop. Is she not in the shop? What?
That is her. You would believe that, yes, but that is merely a projection of her. Her real body is currently trapped within the caverns of the Tiefling Kingdom, currently being guarded by a very powerful yokai, a follower for one of the three great yokai lords.
Well, thank you. She would walk away to collect herself after hearing this news.
Next person?
I guess I'll go. Well, okay. Trying to figure out the best way to phrase this. Why? Shit. What are the gods' true plans with these calamities and the sins?
The gods' true plans. Entertainment.
Shit.
To be more precise, entertainment. The gods. Well, I'm not privy to the full story. I do know for a fact, and he looks over to Ray as he says this. Well, their people had found the answer to this question already. But from what I understand, it is mere entertainment for the gods.
I was hoping that wasn't going to be the answer.
So our entire no, wait a minute. She was about to start asking something that wasn't gonna actually be a question and shut herself up.
That is two. I have three more I must answer now.
Ray steps forward. Do you have any
Hey, what about
idea where
B?
my sister is?
Oh, yes, I can also answer the small imp if he so chooses. You wish to know where your sister is.
Yeah, that's kind of like my whole fucking thing.
She is currently residing in the land of Akuma, the Tiefling Kingdom. If I remember correctly, she is currently with a band of mercenaries.
Oh, Jess, what the fuck did you get yourself into?
So they got into mercenary good work. Good stuff.
If I'm not mistaken, these mercenaries are in fact Ronin. Oh yes, Ronin, who are currently out to get the Shogun, the leader of the Akuma group, of the Akuma Kingdom.
How the fuck did you get yourself wrapped up with these people?
Okay. Interesting question. I would have thought you would have asked more about your kind, but well. She looks to Halloween B.
Shut the fuck up about that.
He looks to ignoring Ray. He looks to Halloween B and Gwen. Okay, and ask your questions.
You want to see God? No. He doesn't say that.
No. Next question.
Boss fight ensues.
It's just Gwen though.
Who? Who is the guy that my fellow told me?
Grogorath.
Do you know of someone named Gogorath?
Ah, the Avatar of the Elements. He is protector of all of the elemental planes, residing in a sort of central plane between each one of the elements. It is his duty to make sure each plane is stable, able to run properly, and able to do their job. He's the one who provides most of the magical elemental powers for fire, earth, wind, and water. However, from my understanding of current things, his power is greatly weakening due to a very troublesome incursion into the planes so far that I have noticed. Okay. He looks to Halloween and B. Halloween B? Well, I'm B.
Building. There's a building in the middle of the dilapidated plains, which I have visited. I want to know more about it. What is it?
Oh, now that's an interesting one. The dilapidated plains, a place out of time. That building you must have seen was the old workstation of the Creator. The man who created all Warforged and Automaton in this world. It was his workshop, and clearly, after some accidents with one of his machines, clearly, it ruined that entire section of Haya, making it completely out of time. No one knows if it's in the past, present, or future.
I have some idea.
Okay. And he looks to B sweating, looks to the party. Guys, I really don't have any pressing questions. Is there anything else we want to know?
Ask one on behalf of yeah, why don't you ask something on behalf of the party?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
What do we want to know? He kind of hit us with a lot. He kind of asked us with a lot of heavy shit.
God, fucking Gilgamesh.
Where's Gilgamesh?
Where's
I promised
Where
before.
is Remy?
I don't care about Remy. We can go Gilgamesh. I guess.
I have a question. I do go to the group, and I sort of have a question.
But yeah.
What does it think that we need to know?
That's
If it's so smart, it should know that kind of stuff and give us an answer that would help us in some way, at least.
well.
Anya looks at everyone being completely silent and is confused.
It's a good question. What do you? So yeah, I'd put it like, what is the thing that we should know most going forward, or something like that?
Oh, can we trust greed? Or not greed, fucking pride? Was it pride?
I think the obvious
I
answer
think
to that is
we have an
pride,
answer
right?
for that already. Let's just ask the one that Anya suggested.
B flies up to the Sphinx. What is something that we need to know? The Sphinx smiles. Interesting. Need to know. Well, I guess something you should all know. Looks to all of you. Your path is going to be filled with many dangers, certainly. But the biggest danger of them all, now that you know what you know, I'm afraid not even the gods will be on your side anymore.
Oh.
He says as he gives a wicked smile before spreading his wings and taking off into the air. May we meet again, adventurers. You have quite caught in my eye. I'll be keeping a good eye on you from now on in the future. He says as he flies away.
And with one question, we're now on the god shit list.
Well, no, yeah, with your question.
Yeah.
And with that, we will end today's session. Congratulations.
That fucking
My
Sphinx
bad.
throwing away Ray's carefully crafted disguise.